Welcome, fellow castigators, to Brotocracy. I am here with Jensen and Micah, but not, however, Tommy.
In the arms of an angel.
Tommy has decided to leave the show
Divorce for another man.
for good.
Yep.
He has sadly cited busyness as the root cause of his leaving.
Yep. We still love him platonically.
No
homo. As a fellow bro.
As a bro. Although he loves us in a different kind of way.
Now,
well,
for a moment of silence for Tommy.
How long do we have to do this?
Until you hear Scooby-Doo.
Well, that's enough of that.
Nice.
So here are two articles that are not in the links below, but I just saw while I was scrolling, waiting for Micah to finish washing his balls.
Yeah.
The first one is on New Year's Eve, a man was randomly shoved onto a subway tracks in New York City. That wasn't the news, but now he's been identified as Joseph Linsky, who amazingly survived a cracked skull, 4 broken ribs, a ruptured spleen.
Oh my.
He was randomly pushed by 23-year-old Kamel Hawkins, who was just some hood rat who thought he could get away with it, as many have.
Was there any ethnic, what do you call it, tension between these two people?
No, there's actually a video of it happening. The dude literally, jumps the turnstiles and pushes him. Just for fun.
I know there's a lot of, crime.
Yeah.
From one people's to another people's.
Well, those were certainly the demographics.
Oh.
The pusher was exactly who you think he was, and the victim was exactly what you think he looks like. I'll just say that.
Was this in Britain?
It's in New York.
No, this was
It was in New York,
where people get pushed onto train tracks all the time, unfortunately.
I think I know exactly who it was.
Yeah, it was an House Ordos pusher, as they do.
Was it wait, hold on. Oh, the Harkonnen? Was that the person on that got pushed?
No, an Atreides.
Or maybe an Atreides. Okay.
Yeah. Second article is the FBI is currently hunting a terror cell in New Orleans as 3 men and 1 woman were seen planting IEDs around the city.
Oh.
Which is crazy. And someone was joking that the FBI is currently hunting the CIA. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see.
Well, I'm not surprised about that. I mean, the amount of illegals that have dumped through the border. I mean, terrorism is gonna more likelihood of it happening.
That's true. Oh, also, I just saw Karen Gillan just gave birth to her first child.
Very good. We need more
Um,
people like her in the gene pool.
nice. Wait, is
Epic.
Carrie Gillan,
Karen Gillan.
uh, Ka Karen? Is that her name, Karen?
Karen
Oh,
Gillan.
Heron.
Karen.
No,
I was about to say,
Karen. Huh. Karen.
what?
Karen. You
Is she gonna call the
Neanderthal.
cops on me or not?
No. She's one of the good ones.
Okay.
She seems pretty
Yeah,
chill.
she's a good Karen.
Good Karen. One of the rarities.
She one of them dang liberals.
So to start out our
No idea.
conversation,
She tried wife.
last time we talked about how Vivek Ramaswamy was trying to commit
Ramaswamy.
career self-deletion.
Rama Salami. That's a good one.
That nice. I
I
like,
like
that.
it.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Micah.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you, Micah.
It's so bright. What the heck's going on?
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
Good job, son.
Purple chainsaw. Holy crap.
Wow, that was lucky right at the start, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
All right. So Ramasalami's doing what now?
Remember, he was
Ramasalami.
trying to commit career self-deletion by saying some very stupid things.
Oh yeah.
He
I remember that.
he was basically saying that we need to import we need to import even more tech Indians in order to save America. And
Yeah, it'd be like America not working hard enough.
yeah, he was calling the American workforce lazy,
It's like get good, plebs.
which I really don't think is generally true. I mean,
It's not.
I've worked a lot of entry-level jobs, even been in charge of those types of people now, and I mean, I rag on them a lot, and I'm critical, and a lot of them are stupid. I can admit that, but I would never say that they're generally not hardworking.
Yeah.
Like, that's just not true at all. Of course, you got your lazy people in every job, but generally, no, I don't. That is not. I mean, I know that's anecdotal evidence, but that has just not been my experience.
Fact checked. True.
But even worse, even if he's right, it's just not a tactful thing to say. Like, that's not going to motivate anyone. It's not going to get anyone on your side to, like, you want a career in politics and you're trying to tell Americans that they're lazy. And that's why everything is bad for them, is because they're lazy. Like, that's awful and definitely not the
good
root of our
optics.
problems.
It's not the play.
And Elon Musk, being his brother in arms, of course, defended him and just started digging that hole, basically.
I know, bro.
Sorry, where is Misery Man? Where am I going?
Where art thou?
And so Sam, I mean, well, I should say this first, but basically his argument was well, my tech companies are doing so well because of these immigrants. So to fix America, we need more of them. Which is crazy on a number of levels, because it shows a fundamental or misunderstanding of the immigration problem, because it isn't even just that the illegal immigrants are a big problem, because we're getting all these unvetted criminals. That's terrible, yes, but also our economy is doing really badly, and just having immigrants in general, even legal ones, is just very bad for us at the moment.
Yeah.
So it kind of
Drain on our economy.
Right.
I mean,
it kind of
that's
showed
just-
everyone else, oh, he doesn't really understand what's happening. Oh, this guy we put so much faith in is out of touch. Oh no,
Well,
not
yeah.
again.
I mean, I've been saying that consistently. He's a liberal. He's a
Right.
classical liberal, so he's gonna always inherently, be like on the side of that type of thing. Which, I mean, like legal immigration, if you actually assimilate into Americana culture and support the American values and stuff, that's one thing. But if you're just importing
there's
for
no
a
problem with
job
that.
and for money, like we went over this last thing, that's selfishness rather than virtuousness for what is it? Human rights, basically. So, like their intentions are not good. So,
Right.
oh, they're wonderful workers that I outsource from a different country because they're going to work for less and they might have the same skills as American workers. Maybe a bit more, I don't know, but it's just, I don't know. It's like you're kind of arguing very semantically, maybe, just like a small percentage of immigrants, whereas we're talking about like big picture, like the majority of immigrants,
To
their
the dagger.
tax burden, are a burden on our healthcare system. They're promoting or what do you call it? Like not supporting drugs and human trafficking, but like are a part of it. Like it's boosting that as well in America. All bad things.
Right.
So it's just the semantics of this is kind of like, why are we talking about this? This is not should be the focus.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I mean, I don't even understand why this happened. Because they're supposed to be Department of Government Efficiency. I don't know why.
Yeah, they can't hire.
Why these things are being mouthed about, I don't really understand.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to the government. Not necessarily, anyway. Am I by myself? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
why,
gonna grab this
why
car.
did you run towards the tunnel? What are you doing? That's such a long way away.
And dude, do not go in
Ooh,
that tunnel.
Item boxes.
No matter
I'm
what.
already in the tunnel.
Why are
Oh my
you
gosh.
doing this? You said to the dagger.
Yep.
Tunnel
I'm
is
going to the dagger.
It's much
worst
worse
thing.
that I'm alone, you know.
Nope, because I got the car. It's gonna be after me.
Anyway, Sam Hyde decided.
What?
Yes, that's
Okay.
where this is going. Sam Hyde decided that it was necessary to make a video for Elon about this, which is wild because he's just. I mean, he said things about politics, but generally he's just a comedian.
Yeah.
And so for him to make a mostly serious 45-minute video on this topic was a wild thing to happen. And even weirder, he does it masterfully.
Yeah, Sanhide is a pretty smart guy, even though he puts on like a
Right. He
face.
says stupid stuff, but it's all on purpose.
Yeah.
Dude, have you seen his Twitter handle?
Yes, and
It would make Micah blush. I was talking on Micah.
for that reason,
I have not.
I was not able to put the link in the description. Because the YouTube AI does not see links as links. It sees them as words that you have put in the description. So I can't.
Yeah, it would make you blush, Micah.
It has flagged certain links in past things, so I was not able to put to put the link in there.
Oh yeah, I
But
did it.
just go to Sam Hyde's X account if you want to see it, because you won't find it down below. I'm sorry about that. But he makes a lot of great points. I have a lot of quotes from him, sort of a best of. I highly recommend that you watch it, but we'll summarize and we'll talk about
easier.
it anyway. That's the job. And so the first quote, he kind of lampoons what they're doing by exaggerating it. He says, let's bring everyone here. Just everyone. Absolutely everyone. And so we can find the one genius. Like, that's so stupid.
We need to have the smartest people from around the world to come here. Because we love money. I love money. Who
Right.
doesn't love money?
Let's just have everyone live here. Justin, don't.
Well, we got lucky.
We'll bring everyone here. Absolutely everyone. You know, why don't we just go all the way? And we'll just pick the best people. And obviously it's ridiculous because that's not how countries work at all. Now, my favorite quote, this is very early on. I think it's amazing. He kind of makes his whole point very early on. But he says, people are not interchangeable economic units. And I think that is a brilliant quote and is essentially the heart of this issue. Because he's absolutely
behind you.
right.
Oh. Oh wait, he's not playing. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good way of putting it. Because like globalist type lingo is like everybody's the same, we're all homogenized, we all do whatever. It's like communism, but like economic. I don't know. I guess communism would be a good allegory for that. Everybody's the same, and they all are the same cog.
Right.
You just put them all together, interchangeable. But that's not how.
But human beings are not at all.
Yeah. No. Nor should they be treated as such.
Ooh,
And
goodies.
from a political situation, it's just especially bad. Because that's not your purpose. Like, his views are almost, I don't know, almost kind of like an imperialistic way of looking at it. Like, almost like a conqueror. Like, I'm not... Like, his purpose is to protect this country and to make it better for the people who live in it.
Right.
What?
Oh my gosh, you're dead.
Well, I was down, and then you guys completed the thing, so
But his goal...
it automatically killed me. Everybody's special.
Yeah, his goal is almost like, oh, I'm going to make the best country. I'm going to make it in my image. And it's going to be the greatest thing ever.
It's gonna be the best.
Rather than I'm going to do what's right for Americans. Because that's what I should do.
Yeah.
Which should be the focus. Like, every other freaking country gets to look out for its own people. But for some reason, America is just automatically responsible for everyone else.
Yeah.
Like, just like, Sane Hyde says it in the video, but, I'm going to say it for myself as well. This is not a race thing by any means. It's got nothing to do with that. If we were importing 1 million Swedes, we would be having the same issue here.
Right. But the Swedes would be a little bit more polite
Well, that's
about
true.
things.
Swedes would not be quite as bad, but it would still
There
be
is
bad
culture
for
differences.
It would still be bad for Americans, which is what's
Yeah. I mean, a large influx of
important here.
people in a specific place is always going to disrupt, like, everything. That's just the facts.
right.
But yeah, I mean, that is just what it is now. America's assumed to be like the
Sorry.
altruistic. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we won.
Oh, we won.
We got it. Hell yeah.
Everybody died except for me.
Stuck it out to the end.
Holy crap.
Man, I died with 2 seconds to go. That kind of sucked. Ah, well.
Yeah, I haven't watched this video. I definitely need to watch that.
Right.
I usually watch just him sitting down, like, I guess it's a podcast he does, and there's like a bunch of channels that clip stuff that's like funny or interesting, and I watch that, like a montage compilation. But that is interesting. He did a super serious.
I reached
political
user level
thing.
50.
Oh, wait, you're level 50?
Yay.
Oh.
What level are you?
I'm level 63.
Oh, nice.
How much have you played this game?
I've got... Let me check. I have 60 hours on it. So, pretty
I
pretty
have
average.
36.
Okay. So I played twice as much as Jensen. Approximately.
Interesting. Maybe it just increases the XP you need to level up, and that's why you're gaining on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I played a lot the first week I got it, so that like I wouldn't have a bunch of embarrassingly low level characters on the stream. So I kind of no-lifed it for a very short amount of time.
I'm sorry for you.
It was a lot of losing.
I mean, 60 hours
But
is
it was
nothing
worth
for
it.
for an online game.
Yeah, no, not really. Not really. I mean,
You don't want to know how many hours I have on GTA 5.
I think the highest one I have is like almost 200 for Dead by
That's
Daylight.
nothing.
Cause it's pretty much every stream we did. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
Let me look.
Hold on.
I think my highest was probably Warframe, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh
I
yeah.
have 186 on Borderlands 2, 56 on Borderlands. Counter-Strike 2 is 16 hours. Dead by Daylight is 197.
My Dead by Daylight is 169. That's my highest.
Helldivers 2 is
Nice.
16 hours because I just started that. Insurgency is 47 hours. I have 209 hours on Killing Floor 2, 228 hours on Left 4 Dead 2,
Oh my gosh.
16 hours on Primal Carnage, 42 minutes on Quake Champions, 61 hours on Team Fortress 2, and 28 hours on Titanfall 2,
Did you
and
say
200. What?
Did you say 1600?
What? No, 28 on Titanfall 2.
Wait, on TF2. Did you say TF2?
I have 61 on
Oh,
TF2.
61. I was like,
And then on
1600.
Rainbow Six Siege, I have 236 hours.
I think your TF2 hours are mostly me. Actually.
That's probably mostly you.
Because I only have 6 hours on TF2 on this account, and that is definitely not right.
You want to know what my hours on GTA 5 are?
I'm gonna
You
guess
will
500.
Higher.
Okay. That's despicable.
734.
What?
734.
Higher.
What do you mean higher?
1,200.
Okay, not that high.
Okay.
Thankfully, I did not break 1,000.
Break 1,000, dude.
956.
Okay, lower.
850.
Lower.
802.
781.7 hours.
Damn.
It is my most played game. I did have a lot of
781.
Yes. I played that game. Started
That's
playing that
32
game
days.
somewhat early when it came out, and then they kept adding more and more stuff to the online, so I kept playing it. And they haven't added anything new in a long time, so.
That's 32 and a half days.
Yep.
That's a lot.
And the thing is, I still have to add to that because I've never played the story. So I have
never played the story.
781 hours on the game, and I still have to play the story, so it's still gonna climb.
Gosh.
It's the sad part.
You just gotta leave it open until you reach 1,000.
I get 1,000 just by playing the story alone.
Is it that
Maybe.
long? I don't know if it's that
I thought
long.
it was pretty long.
I think Red Dead 2 is probably the longest.
It is a shameful amount
Rockstar.
of hours for a
That
video
is-
game.
I wish I could check my Warframe.
My
I
second
think
most is Rainbow Six Siege. I know life to that.
Yeah. So I'll play that a lot too. With this group of friends.
Every once in a while, I think about getting back into it, but it's been so long.
I probably wouldn't. I mean, I think that game's probably devolved into
Yeah, doesn't
madness.
Anything else?
doesn't doesn't it currently have a thing where
I think there's a
you
lot of
can't-
hackers on there.
You can't shoot someone until they draw on you,
What?
and some people are
What?
too quick about it and they get penalized.
You talking about friendly fire?
No.
What do you mean?
I saw it the other day, a clip of someone.
I don't know how this guy found us.
Luck. Cheating.
This is wild. He just quit. Oh, this is gonna be a fun round.
good.
I guess I get his loot now.
I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
Hide in a corner.
I'm gonna die anyway. I'm gonna go get the points. So anyway, Sam Hyde. I wasn't done with that. Just had to brag about all of his
Oh,
We were
yeah.
all comparing
his
numbers.
online game
told
credits.
you.
I
I think my work
only
on me.
mentioned Evil Dead because he asked And then you guys were wondering what the biggest one was because it was nothing. That was all I did. I didn't go get down the list of every online game I've played.
No, you were bringing this all on me. I'll add that I was not the
I
only
asked you
one.
nothing.
I wasn't talking about you.
Nothing. Listen, I think Jensen's gay, so that's my take.
No. You were late. You're gay.
Okay, I will accept that. Not that I'm gay, but that I'm late.
Too late.
Man.
Oh,
Dude, how old is Sam Hyde? He's like, what, 50? 40? 50? He's old, isn't he?
Yeah.
He was boxing for a while. I don't know if he still does that. He did those boxing events. And then iDubbbz banned him from his charity thing, and then iDubbbz charity boxing event earned no money. And now iDubbbz is cringe and gay and a liberal. So yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if you know the deep lore or even know who iDubbbz is, but
No, I
That
just
sounds
remember
familiar.
him threatening Hassan Piker. That's all I remember about it.
yeah, that was great. I I love that clip.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I think that Evil Dead is following me.
He's like, you gonna get him in the ring? He's like, no, I'm gonna go to his house.
Yeah, that
I'm
whole
gonna
thing
end
was
you
pretty
on
funny.
Son Piker. He played that Irish character so well.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't know he wasn't Irish for a while.
Oh, so from that clip alone, you were just like, oh, well, I guess he's an Irishman.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that seems legit.
Dang,
I don't think I'm gonna get to Jensen.
he's
in
a good
time.
actor. Oh, Jensen's down. What the heck?
Yeah, and the Evil Dead is still by me. I can hear him.
I'm trying very
I think
hard.
I'm being tunneled.
Probably. I'll come to you.
Damn it. Yeah, this guy's cheating. He doesn't even have prestige with this character.
He's hacking, bro.
Dude, freaking hacker. Hate that. Anyway, so there are people who well, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know where I was going with that.
People who annoy you.
Right. It's a new category. People who annoy you. But he was talking about problems with pronatalism, and he's like, why would the average dude want to have kids if he can barely afford to live on his own and eat Domino's?
True.
Which, yeah, absolutely accurate, amazingly accurate. Setting the stage for this video perfectly, because these are all economic problems at their root. And he says, if this is so great, why isn't China importing infinity Indians right now? If they want to win the race, and having all these Indians is so amazing, why isn't China doing that?
China.
Why isn't everyone else doing that? Which is an excellent point. And
Ew. Keep pooping.
Hey, no pooping on stream.
of course,
she's
the answer
nasty,
is
dude.
that diversity is not our strength, because that's That's an arbitrary sentiment. It doesn't actually mean anything specific. People are individuals, so that automatically means that diversity cannot be your strength.
Oh.
Wait, why was I not being affected? That was weird. Oh, whoa! I got no heals, and he's tunneling me.
I'm right here.
Very generalized and surface level term that just is like a catch-all.
Right, it's just a catch-all to excuse amassing slaves, because that's what this is all about, is getting a workforce with their H-1B visa where if they leave the company, then they have to leave the country. Also, they can
indentured servitude.
They can be hired for significantly lower wages because of what they're used to. So that's what it's all about. Which he says in another great quote where he said, hold on, let me look at this.
Nice.
I thought it was a real zinger. So reality is the hundreds of thousands of kids graduating with massive college debt. Hundreds of job applications are being looked over for people who are not us. That's not a meritocracy. That's not some idealistic, high-minded thing. It's just money.
Yeah.
And he's absolutely right.
So
Not only is everyone being screwed over by these universities, which are all just cons. They're there to suck you dry. There's no higher education. That's all bull. It's nonsense. And then
malarkey.
So you get in all this debt. You can't afford to, have kids, build a life because the economy's so bad. And then just to top it all off, you can't get a job because these companies, mostly tech companies, are focusing on people, are basically focusing on amassing slaves. And it's all about saving money. So Elon going, my company has been doing great because of all these Indians, is really disingenuous, because it's not why his company's doing well at all. It's about all the money he's saving.
Money.
And there's also the point that these people, by and large, are not building anything. They're keeping up to date apps and AI and sitting in an office looking like they're working. He's saying, they're doing 80 hours. They're not doing 80 hours. They're looking like they're working for 80 hours. While
they're
they
playing
type some code.
Yeah, they're playing GTA
for
online.
Yeah. Playing GTA for 700 hours. And they're just keeping up to date stupid apps that don't add anything to humanity. And he says, Sam Hyde says every empire has been crushed because there wasn't social cohesion, and he names a bunch of different empires, and he's absolutely right. I mean, Rome, as we mentioned so often on this podcast, is a great example. They thought, the barbarians are harmless. We'll let them in. It'll be fine. And it wasn't fine. Because social cohesion isn't something that you can quantify. There's no number for that. So it's something that people like Elon kind of ignore. Which is funny, because with all this X stuff, you would think that he of all people would understand the power of a social movement. I mean, it's the only reason he's famous. He's rich
Right.
because of his company, but he's famous because of the politics.
Yeah.
And because he's,
I mean, he's
he was smoking joints on podcasts.
Yeah, he's got like the Tism charisma going on. He's Tony Stark. Pretty much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
But
pretty
he's
much.
still one of them liberals.
The Tism
A
race.
liberal.
I cannot find any healing items. This is bad.
The boss is on me, bruh.
Should I go to the dagger, or do you guys need help?
Um,
I'm good right now, mostly because I think Micah's being tunneled, so we might need help in the future.
I guess just do the objective, bruh. I don't know what to tell you. I'm running away from this boss. Screw you,
Anyway,
boss.
I'm not saying that.
I'm just trying to find a healing item because I'm like a one hit and I'm down. I
Oh,
haven't found
hey.
a single one
It's
this
you.
match.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm about to die.
No one's in there. Okay, I do need help, Jensen, after all.
I'm not that far away.
I'm going to die again. And that's not good, because then it will lose its progress.
I'm not that far away.
Yep, and he's done with me.
Yeah.
And the progress is going down. This is wonderful. You guys are the best teammates. Just so you know.
I revived you twice.
Okay, Jensen's the best
Shut up.
teammate.
I do not want to
Dang.
hear it.
Well, I'm screwed.
I'm getting heals at the moment.
Evidently, Jensen's showing up when I helped anyway.
Well, I haven't seen it in
So it's
full healing item this entire.
so Micah, you do your thing. Do nothing.
yeah, I'm
don't
gonna do-
don't help at all. Just
I'm
get
gonna do it.
points.
Yeah,
Gather stuff.
I'll do the
Just be
thing.
a hunter gatherer. Run to the other side of the map. Have fun with it.
I'm gonna start making a life. Building a shelter.
Just like, this is my home now.
I will coexist with this demon.
Anyway, he also goes after Ben Shapiro's whole thing about America being an idea, which I'm sure you've seen before. He's like, America is an idea.
Actually, I'm Ben Spiro.
Because,
I
he's
approve this
all about
message.
Israel and Israel doing things.
He's
And
not biased.
Sam Hyde makes the point. He's like, would Vivek say that India is an idea? Would Ben Shapiro say Israel is an idea?
Right.
No, they say it's a people like anything else because they're absolute hypocrites. Is the reality. And even more so, these people are apparently so amazing and necessary, but not doing anything to improve their own countries. And I'm not saying that that all immigrants are bad and all of them are not contributing
Hi, guys.
anything, but largely they're just contributing to consumerism through whatever, online tech nonsense there is, and not actually doing anything to make life better. And of course they're not, because that's not the point. The point is about replacing the workforce. You replace one half with the slaves, you replace the other half with AI, and then you're good.
Oh,
You don't need to deal with all these annoying Americans. And that's actually his last point. I got ahead of myself. He says, quote, "The idea that these tech guys want to bring in exceptional people is just not true. They're looking to hire basically slaves that can't leave their company without leaving the country."
Right. I mean, that's pretty much my opinion on that, but better stated. Did he really just throw up on me, bro?
Right.
Dude, get away from me, bro.
And that's pretty much it. That's what the H-1B visas are really about. It's a good idea on paper, virtuous, even, but if it's got these sucky outcomes, oh no, I'm gonna die again. The boss was right there.
Yeah, I kind of left you to die because I was going to die.
But anyway, it's nothing but sucky outcomes. So obviously it's not working. And that's not to say that
and not the good kind of sucky.
we shouldn't have immigration or anything.
That's sucky.
It's that we should only have legal immigration, and there should be a normal amount of it.
Right.
We should be allowed to be a autonomous country that looks after its people like any other country. We don't have to do the England nonsense of importing a whole bunch of people who don't help and just drive up prices.
Where did all these guys come from?
So I recommend the Sam Hyde video. Sam Hyde's
Is there no health? Oh my gosh.
serious response to Elon Musk, as weird as that sounds.
Get off of me. Let me out. Get me out. Get me the frick out.
And this match has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would.
It's because I'm the best.
Around, and no one else is gonna ever get him down.
Where's the thing? Other. Did I not get you? Dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's happening.
Whee!
Go out there and be somebody.
Be somebody.
So did he just post that on his main channel or?
If it went up on his YouTube, I didn't see it. Let me look. I only saw it on Twitter. Well, someone posted it on YouTube. I don't think it was him. Yeah, a couple people have uploaded it to YouTube. And of course, you can see the Asmongold reacts
Stupid.
if you like.
That guy's so dumb.
That was another brilliant thing.
He did one base take and then he immediately like retracted it and was
Just
like,
once.
"Guys, I'm sorry." Did you
I'm
see
sorry, I'll clean my room.
that? Yeah. Talks about the Middle East and then it's just like,
What an
"I'm
idiot.
sorry, guys. I was in a bad headspace."
The Asmongold thing was an ongoing joke in his video. Do you need me to just put a link in the Discord to it?
Well, that's what I was about to say. Was he was also brilliantly kept bringing up Asmongold and Moist Critical, even though he obviously knows nothing about either of them, just constantly name dropping them for no reason, not just for the joke, but I think he did it to ensure that there would be a reaction and that his video would get seen by
Okay, yeah.
people outside of the old echo tunnel.
Micah, do not say
So I think it was
his
very good.
Twitter handle on stream, okay?
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Because I know you can see it now.
I know you're tempted.
I'm too busy surviving. I will live. I will live. Dude, what if I like
Only for 6
War
more
of
minutes.
Attrition this demon? He just gives up.
Just like I cannot be got.
You know, if that guy didn't disconnect, I think we would have been a little better off.
Probably. I am now back
All right,
for the 4th
Let's
time.
do the objective. Woo!
I am now being chased by the
Cut her
boss
down.
again. This is ridiculous. Every time I go up, he pulls out the boss. It's not right. Son of a gun! Cheap! Now, let's see if Micah can pull off a 5th
Gross.
revive.
Disgusting. Dude, just let me revive, bro. Disgusting.
So a plane crashes into Muan International Airport in South Korea, killing 179 people.
Dang.
Yeah, crazy
Oh,
stuff.
dude, she had a heart attack.
Amazingly, there were 2 survivors, which is pretty
Really?
spectacular.
What?
2 survivors in an airplane crash, bro.
Impressive.
But it's
Wait, what?
but it's crazy. So there's a video, and it goes.
Now, coincidentally, they were the only 2 passengers to keep their tray table up and their seat in the full upright position.
Oh.
Yeah, wouldn't you know it?
Their hands in their
They
lap.
really did it.
More revives. All right, let's do
We
this
have 4
objective,
minutes.
guys.
What?
I'm
Okay.
still getting hit.
All right, I'm just gonna do the objective without you.
I can't run away
Oh, this is
fast enough.
I have led you
Micah,
astray.
I trusted you.
I have no stamina. Oh crap.
Yep, you just yep.
I fell in the pit. Oh, I'm out of the pit.
All right, let's freaking go. There's a Shems here.
Are you the healer?
I don't think we have you here.
No, stop it.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll take this.
You
Shems.
cheap. What's even the point of playing this? Like, this is like high school level of I have no life, no joy in my life, so I must waste an exorbitant amount of time torturing other people. Like, come on, bro. You really gonna pull up the obscure Evil Dead the game and just cheat?
Like, I think I'm going to do the possession attack. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Get a life, dude.
I mean, he can't kill me. So at least I have that satisfaction.
At least you have that.
I don't know why he's trying so hard to kill us. I mean, he's gonna win no matter what. Oh, I know, because he wants the match to end sooner. He's probably angry that we're wasting his time more than anything.
Yeah,
Basically
get
what
him,
my
Micah. Don't let him kill you.
My life's
Waste
mission right now is
every
just keep him in this game as
second.
long as possible. Yeah.
Iframes.
Woo.
So anyway, the plane looked like it was going in for a regular landing, but then the landing gear did not engage. It slid across the runway, and instead of like turning off the boosters, it was still going at full speed. And then even crazier, it crashes into a concrete barrier and
Gosh.
explodes.
Oh, whoa. Dang. Where's this?
South Korea. So people are highly suspicious of this because there was nothing wrong with the plane. And yet it just didn't happen to do anything right at all.
Did not stick the landing.
No. Like if it and then the biggest problem is this freaking barrier that shouldn't be there. Like usually runways are super long, way longer than they need to be, so that if you do need to do a skid landing like that, you can do that.
Right.
But for some reason, they have this freaking concrete barrier that is apparently not legal in South Korea that everyone thought was fine because they decided to build this stupid airport in a way where they're like, oh, where, they've got the building wrapped around.
Well,
So they essentially decided, oh, we need to build a barrier, a concrete wall, instead of building an airport up to code.
and teammates resurrected 11.
Oh my gosh. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, the 6 of those were me.
Jeez.
That was wild, dude.
I got so much damage dealt. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, if that guy hadn't disconnected, we could have beat that guy anyway. It would have been a close
I'm
shave,
saying.
but we could have done it.
He's like, oh, I get slapped around once, I'm gonna give up.
Right. Well, anyway, so that's super weird, and
They're all dead.
someone should definitely, a lot of people should be prosecuted for that, because you just cannot have a Looney Tunes style concrete wall at the end of your runway. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Yeah, there's got to be like a little grace period of track here. Come on.
There's gotta be.
So you think it was saboteured?
Most likely, they had some kind of, there was some kind of Australian, I forget what they're called now, but some sort of Australian engineer who was basically saying that was pretty much the only thing that could have happened. So super.
Recent terrorism. Oh my gosh. He took my main. No.
Well, you're boned.
All right.
So Micah,
Hmm.
do you have something to tell
Your
us?
balls clean.
Whoa.
Tell us about your balls.
So I went down a little rabbit hole. I guess the ignition to this, I was watching a CoffeeZilla video. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Nope.
Well, he's an internet journalist, and he mainly used to cover like crypto stuff, and he covers a couple other things having to do with like scamming and bad influencers. He recently is being sued by Logan Paul, I believe, for defaming him for doing a
Oh,
crypto
the classic
scam.
defamation suit.
Yep. So I really don't think he's gonna win that at all, because like Logan Paul has gone on record saying that CoffeeZilla bringing negative press has given him money. So like the opposite of like how you prove defamation is you have to prove that you've lost money due to reparational
Repercussions
reputational
or-
damage.
Yeah,
Reputational damage and stuff like that.
right. You had to prove it had a big,
Yeah, I've
big
heard that.
effect.
Yeah. So
Which
That's
unfortunately
gonna
for
be
Logan Paul, it did not.
right. Yeah, so he's really dumb. So that's a little lore on coffees, and so I watched I think it's been 3 videos now about the CS:GO skin gambling pipeline with third-party sites and stuff like that. And a little while ago, like 10 months ago, Kira TV also did a not documentary, but an analysis on Valve, CS:GO, loot crates, and the third-party gambling and stuff like that. So
I don't know that person
I thought-
either.
yeah,
Is she hot?
it's a dude, and
All right, so you find him attractive.
no, he looks like a Redditor neckbeard guy.
Oh,
Oh, so Tommy finds him attractive.
Yes, exactly. But I used to watch a lot of his stuff. I watch some of his stuff now. He does like kind of this. I don't know if the same thing is right. He does like analysis on scams in the video game space and crypto stuff, but
there sure
not
is a
as
lot of
like
them.
not as like thorough and crazy journalist as CoffeeZilla does. He's kind of just a little bit more surface level with it. But still a good video, and both of those things are down in the description. CoffeeZilla did a 3-parter, and Kira did one video that's like 40 minutes. So if you want any of that deep lore on what's going on, it's there. And then I have some factoids that I was going to go through. But oh my gosh, I think the demon's on me.
Yeah, I'm running
I'm
back
driving.
towards you.
Oh, no, it's possessed. And it's driven away. Okay. But have you guys played CS:GO at all?
The original.
Yeah, we played the original. I haven't played CS:GO 2, which is what it's called now. I don't know how different it is, but the original was pretty fun.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was really good at the one where you get kills. And each time you get a kill, you level up the gun until you get to a gold knife. I forget what it's called.
Oh, arms race.
That makes sense.
You cycle through every weapon
that
each
is an
time you get it.
excellent double entendre. I
kill.
love that.
Yeah, that was fun.
But the amount of adults I pissed off by knifing them first was spectacular. It was
It's pissing off the
very
30-year-olds.
satisfying experience.
Yeah, original CS:GO was fun.
Yeah,
I'm not going to say anything about the new one because I haven't played it.
Yeah.
I think for the most part they kept like the framework of the game, but have changed up and made like new maps and graphics and weapons and add-ons and stuff like that. But it has a huge competitive scene and esports and all that. Have you seen any of that?
Oh,
I assume it does.
No
yeah.
surprise. I knew it had a
Sounds
big
right.
competitive audience in the original. I'm not surprised if it still does.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
some
it's
help.
still going on pretty strong, especially since they did a revamp recently. But
CS:GO
back
2.
in yeah, CS:GO 2, kind of like Overwatch 2, the lamer version, preceding the better, more OG version. I guess that's kind of how things go.
Many such cases.
Oh my gosh, where is this off? Okay, I'm sending it.
Full send.
Oh,
Well,
dude, I don't have a weapon or a melee weapon.
Ow.
I have a weapon, but I do
don't
not
know,
have any
dude.
health.
I ran through the entire buildings over there and I didn't find anything.
Yeah, there was just a lame knife in there. Are you good? What are you doing?
But back, I am looting this house.
Okay.
Back in 2013, they released Arms Dealer, I think it's called. Hey, let me see here. I think it's Arms Dealer.
There's a pistol in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, they launched Arms Deal on CS:GO, and that basically implemented weapon skins that you could get through loot boxes. You needed to buy keys to open the crates to get the skins.
As you do on most first-person shooter video games.
Yep. And I'm getting beaten up again.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
So they released that like 10 years ago, basically, where I think it's like $250 for a key, and then you earn crates, or you
Dang
can
it.
buy crates. Oh my gosh.
I think this is the same demon. We should have waited.
Come in.
So how's it a scam?
Yeah, so far
Okay.
it just sounds like every multiplayer online game.
Right. So I'm leading up to
But
that.
a
I'm just being
sinister
assaulted.
edge.
Yes, sinister. So yeah, microtransaction, the usual stuff. But what makes it interesting, well, for one, it really, really, really looks like a slot machine if you just really look at it. Okay. Second thing, they linked it to the
Uh-oh. Oh no, Micah. You're roboting out. We can't understand you.
I don't speak that language.
I can't understand your accent.
Might not lag anymore. Hello?
Do I?
Oh, there you are.
All right. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to run after
Can you
you
hear me now?
guys.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Um. So wait, where did I cut out?
You were saying it looks like a slot machine, and
Oh
then
yeah.
you were saying they
So
linked it to
on the
something.
surface,
Kidding me?
yes, they linked it to the Steam Marketplace or Val, whatever it's called. Do you know what I'm talking about? Steam Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Yes.
trade items.
Yeah, you can buy or trade items. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, you can buy and trade skins on the Steam Marketplace between people, right? So throughout the years, there's been there has been sites prevalently popping up and more of third-party sites popping up where they will basically use skins as gambling chips in order to gamble on their sites. So you'll basically pop in your Steam information, you'll put your
Sounds safe.
gun skin in, and they will give you a certain amount of money to gamble with, and then you can then extract that for cryptocurrency. You can extract it for other skins, or you can lose it all because, you know, gambling.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been going on, and it's been more and more prevalent. And so
Yeah, I heard about that with Overwatch.
what?
Your mom.
Does Overwatch do that too? I don't think they do.
No, they don't. You can pay money.
Oh, you're dead too. Everybody's dead.
This doesn't sound like something that's directly. This doesn't sound like something that's Steam's fault, though. I don't know if
Right.
that's what you're
So
insinuating.
so the third-party sites have been doing that over and over and over again, right?
Right.
Now, the general audience for this is underage.
Nice.
Of course,
Okay.
it's a video game.
So
Any internet thing at all, any internet scandal at all, it's always the youngins. Every time.
Well, yeah, the young, stupid, and inexperienced people. Of course, it is.
we get back.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I don't know the exact timing, but there was a lawsuit. I think it was a lawsuit that involves Steam basically facilitating underage gambling with the third-party sites, and they basically won the case because they say they are not directly promoting or engaged with those third-party sites and are trying to crack down on, you know, the outsourcing of their Steam marketplace. So they won that.
Right. I mean, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay. Fine.
Oh, he's after you. He's coming upstairs.
Oh no! Why can't I jump over the banister?
Trying to get him. Don't stop running.
Oh my gosh.
He hits me faster than I can get him.
But yeah, so they won the suit. They, you know, were like, oh, we're not, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So there is a number from 2023 that they made 1 billion in sales from selling the keys and the crates for CS:GO. 1 billion in sales. And then I think the it's called CS:GO Case Tracker website Um,
Oh, well,
that
this is good.
shows
Oops.
you more information on the specifics on all that, like how many crates were bought, how many keys were bought, the rarities and whatever of the skins that children can get a hold of, and then basically go to third-party sites to gamble, um, while they're underage and stuff like that, right? So it's not directly Steam, but if they really wanted to, they could shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
But they like money.
Right.
So they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're so sorry, this is happening. Gambling sucks. We're not affiliated, but we're making billions of dollars, and this really helps us um helps us in the fact that CS:GO is very popular because of the gambling that goes in place. And that leads into my other part, which is esports and the influencers that are in CS:GO are constantly promoting these gambling sites, these third-party gambling sites.
Oh yeah, esports. There's no surprise
all the
there.
freaking meme
It still
pages.
doesn't sound like. This honestly does not sound like it's Valve's fault. I mean, if you're making a killing in your own market and somebody's gambling on the side, I mean,
They're definitely.
obviously that's
I
something
wouldn't.
wrong there, but
They're not helping.
it's really not your problem.
They could stop it.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, they could.
You can't stop gambling.
They have their Steam marketplace for their skins. They're selling the keys. They're selling the crates.
Yeah, but it's the only way Valve could stop that is if they got rid of it completely, which they will
Right,
never
or
do.
just stop the trading of the skins.
They can't stop the trading of the skins somewhere
course they
else.
can.
That's not on their site.
No, they stopped the trading of the skins on their marketplace.
That's no fun.
Yeah, that's where the transaction happens.
Yeah, so they could if they wanted to.
I mean, trading's not... I mean, taking away trading would not be that big of a deal if these people are buying them anyway.
Right.
Plus, they're not going to lose as much money buying the skin than they are gambling.
Exactly.
So I think... I mean, I know that...
Yeah, but what if you have
I
a
know
cool
that they
skin
have
and you
no
have a friend with a cool
obligation...
skin and you guys want to trade? Then you take away the simpler parts like that.
That seems...
Well, yeah, I
less
mean,
important.
there is going to be some downside to
I mean, they don't have an obligation to do anything, of course, but it would be the altruistic thing to do for sure. It would be
right. They're not
the moral thing to do.
yeah, they're not like completely an evil actor in this, but they are facilitating and had the capabilities to stop underage gambling. And then also it doesn't help that the esports that are affiliated with CS:GO that Valve owns is promoting these third-party gambling sites, and the influencers that play CS:GO promote the third-party gambling sites. And the influencers' audience, fun fact, are also majority underage.
No surprise.
Right?
Yeah, I would definitely be more careful in which freaking influencers you're gonna have, or at least try and police, what they're allowed to say if they want to be employed.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think Valve knows about the influencers part because honestly, someone who's pushing papers and making these decisions really isn't looking closely at what they say. I think the only reason anybody does something about what someone says on the internet is because somebody whines loud enough.
Yeah.
And you just don't have anybody whining loud enough when it comes to video game influencers.
I mean, that's generally true. But in this specific case, they did go through a lawsuit about it. You would think, I'm not saying they are, but you would think they would be watching this problem a lot more carefully. And they would definitely be aware of the variables within. I mean, if the influencers were brought up in a court case, which I would assume they would, because that's a good arguing point, then that would definitely say that they knew.
Yeah,
but
so
I
I mean,
also understand from a hiring perspective, like, all gaming influencers are terrible people. So what are you gonna do? Who's left to hire? I don't know.
yeah.
I'll hire Micah, I guess.
I mean, I think it comes down to
Your mom?
kind of just like cold hard money, like, well, this is benefiting us, so we're gonna ignore it until we can't ignore it anymore.
All right. I'm going to the Nobi cabin to loot.
And unfortunately, I would have less of a problem with this if it was of age gambling. I mean, I still think there's
Yeah, it would still be
problems there.
wrong,
Like
but
it's less of an issue. But it's technically, illegal for underage gambling to occur. And just because the law hasn't caught up to this, and the loopholes are what they are, because the loophole is
Oh, you scared
basically
me.
like,
didn't mean to take a swing at you, Micah.
well, there's a couple different loopholes at play, but
Right.
to getting around the laws of underage gambling, basically, and third-party sites will use that to their advantage. So I think that is the more culpable, and
Right, and addiction is so much worse when
Right.
started at a young age.
yeah,
Like, that's terrible.
it's like ingrained in your brain.
yeah, so
as you're
much
developing.
harder to get out of it.
Yep. So they're preying on these very,
Well, it's time to go.
very malleable youth with gambling, and the esports events are not solely funded by it, but
Oh, come on.
a large amount are funded by this gambling as well. Which is that you can kind of compare it to the sports gambling that we have now, that like skirts around the laws, where all the NFL
Uh-oh.
and
Watch out. I
Oh
got
my
a beefed
gosh.
weapon. Don't let him shoot you.
but all like the NFL and everything will promote like DraftKings and all that. I don't know if you've seen those ads and
I've
stuff.
seen those.
Oh, all the freaking time.
The sports gambling is insane.
Yeah.
Right. So there's a little bit
At
of
one of my previous jobs, I had coworkers who were all about the sports gambling, and to the point where they were recommending each other different sports betting sites and what specific sport people or things to bet on. It was insanely stupid.
Ugh, this is gonna be death by a
Yeah,
thousand cuts.
it's a huge problem, and whenever like a big sports game ended, I always hear the next day whenever I saw them complaining about how much money they lost. Like, dude, you just wasted.
gambling sucks.
And it was sad because you'd see it would be like they wasted an entire paycheck, like
my
at least a week's
gosh.
worth, at the very least. Well, or most. Most is what I saw was like a week's worth of pay on a bet. And then you'd have to listen to them bitch and complain about it, the whole day. Which is annoying. Like, well, maybe don't gamble, idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely normalized.
Oh, it's
Gambling.
really normalized. It's a little scary at times, of what I've seen.
Yeah. And the youngins thinks it's
Yeah.
cool for some reason.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They think it's cool. It's really stupid. Like, why would I want to waste my money to chance?
It's cool to
Yeah.
lose my money. But yeah, so those big sports organizations, they're promoting gambling sites, and it's working around the laws of gambling, and that's why the sports gambling is so good, because it's permitted. Some very blatant gambling is not permitted otherwise. So that's how they get around at the sports.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much
Gambling.
gambling. I mean, what with I mean, the lottery. I mean, come on.
Yeah, the lottery. Yeah, it's just stupid. I'm just gonna put money here for no stupid reason, and then it's like smallest percentile chance.
I remember
You just-
Tommy trying to justify gambling to me. Well, I mean the lottery.
That is dumb.
I think he said he buys one ticket a year or something,
Yeah, lots of
why?
people do that.
and he said it wasn't like a bad investment if you look at it numbers wise, even if you don't win.
Wait,
Like, dude, don't.
no, if you lose,
Don't-
then it wasn't a good investment. It's not like it's a long term.
He was justifying it because of how little money you've lost.
But it's still a loss. It's not like it's a long term investment.
Dude, I don't try to make this make sense, okay? You argue this with Tommy. I'm not gonna argue for him.
Yeah, next time you talk to him, argue about the lottery.
I didn't understand it. Just gambling in any way to lose your own money is stupid to me.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm not gonna buy like a dang lottery ticket. Put my money up to chance. It's always a downhill
Don't put us into
spiral
another
with
game.
any addiction, Always gets worse with each next thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Buy one ticket,
pragmatically,
and you gotta buy 2 tickets, and then it's 3 tickets. And then you go into the
it's not a
casino.
good idea. And like morally, it's not a good idea. There,
I mean,
it's not a
Jesus,
good idea
my
for
life,
your
that
mental
I would
health.
never get the
Yeah,
lottery.
responsibility is inherently moral.
Right. Gambling.
Like I like playing
you know,
gambling games like poker or blackjack, but like only when it's not with real money.
Right.
Because then it's fun because you're not.
Yeah,
It's more about like beating your friends at
Right.
at any game than it is about gambling. That's what it's more about to me. The poker chips are just part of the game. It's more about beating your friends.
Yeah, it's just a game at that point. You're not
Yeah,
risking
exactly.
risking your money.
So gambling games can be fun, yes, absolutely. But for me, it's more about just beating your friends at a game, just like any other game.
Yeah. But I mean, it preys on certain addictions and stuff like that we
Yep,
have like
absolutely.
innately in us, and certain people are super susceptible to that, and they go down like a rabbit hole of self-destruction because of gambling. So it's it's not good, and normalizing it is not good, and legalizing it is debatable at best. I think it should be. I don't know if it should be illegal, but I think it should be heavily regulated for sure,
I
which it
think
is
I
to a
think
certain extent.
more heavily regulated. I don't think they should make it illegal.
Because I mean we
More about
allow.
discouraging it,
You
Yeah,
guys have
I
burped like
think
40 times each.
Thank
Did I
you.
burp?
Absolutely insane. Yeah, you do. I cut so much burping.
We're gaseous people.
Wait. Can you, instead of cutting it,
Absolutely
save the
insane.
burps and make a burp cut?
What a waste of
But the burp
time.
cut.
It doesn't give you an option to just save the little bit instead of deleting it.
I'm not doing that.
I think the burp cut would be epic.
It would be a superb waste
Okay,
of
if this
time.
stream gets 10 likes, Jaeden has to do that.
Stream is a waste of time.
Um. Wait, where was I?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just. Well, yeah. The third-party sites don't have age verification, obviously, because, they want the underage customer base, which is the majority.
Well, some states have it.
Well, the third-party gambling sites are not based in the US. They're based in like different countries that have um, very loose or no laws on this type of thing.
Right. It's
Right.
like how all the movie pirating sites or servers are in Vietnam.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. But yeah, Yep, they sponsor a lot of YouTube creators, which have the underage audience. So they are also liable, or I don't know if liable would be a good term, but culpable.
Yeah.
They're culpable on normalizing and pushing this to younger audiences. All these skins that you get in game have a real life value because of the previous things I said. Can convert it into cryptocurrency and or other skins, which cost money. Yep, so Valve, Steam, gambling sites, and influencers are preying on the underage and adult gambling addicts. This has been going on for 10
Just say everybody
years
at that
because
point.
of slow. Yep.
It was folks.
Yep, because of slow regulations and loopholes. Cover that. Right. And I have some scripture that I looked up, but I don't know if I want to read that or just give references and you can read it in your own time. But I thought they were interesting and moral guidelines to living a better life and avoiding gambling and all this stuff and leading children astray, which is very bad. You shouldn't do that.
We're bad.
Yep. I had two.
Lame and gay.
You better used to have a millstone tied around your neck.
Yeah, I was actually looking for that one. I could not find it. Do you know the verse for that?
No. Let me Google it.
Yeah, give it a goog. Yeah, I mean, in my personal opinion, I think Valve is just turning their head or just ignoring it because it makes them money. That's like an indifference type of deal. It's like, we'll pretend it doesn't exist and make lots of money. It does make a lot of money. Lots and lots of money.
Okay, but I have it, but it is loading incredibly slowly. Hold on. No, give me that ESV. Come on. There
Yeah,
we
CSGO tracker is pretty good.
All right, so
CS:GO
it
keys tracker.
is. Come on now. Matthew 18.
Matthew 18. Just the whole
18:6. So whoever causes one of these little ones who believe in me to sin, it would be better for him to have a great millstone fastened around his neck and to be drowned in the depth of the sea.
Yeah.
It'd be better that you have concrete feet.
The person who deceived a child.
Yes. It's what you deserve, you hooligan.
Exactly. So, the owners and workers of those third-party gambling sites and or influencers and or Valve, take note of the scripture there. It will be, it will come to pass. And I had some from Proverbs and stuff like that, but I could probably just put you could probably just put that in the description if you want. But it talks about
I
the
suppose.
uh the money. Oh yeah,
I think biblically
it's
there's
not.
also something to be said for fiscal responsibility, not just using what God gave you well, but also like you're supposed to be generous. And obviously if you can't be because you're poor, God understands. But if it's your fault you can't be generous, then that's on you. So don't gamble all your money away.
Right.
Because from a Christian perspective, you're not the only one that you hurt. It's also everyone else.
Yes, you have to be responsible with your money.
Because you're also, even if you're an adult doing that, you're also perpetuating the people who prey on children.
Yeah.
Just don't put your
Yeah,
money in defeating those types of people.
yeah, both of those would be bad. I think that one of those verses I wrote down was Proverbs 13:11, which was like dishonest money dwindles away, but whoever gathers money little by little makes it grow. So kind of like what Jensen was talking about with investing your money rather than just frivolously throwing it away dishonestly because you're just leaving it up to chance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Bring it right back.
that,
Use the bathroom.
that definitely touches on that. I got a quick little quip that I wrote down from 1 Timothy 6, 6 through 10, which is basically contentment is true wealth. So being content with your lot, basically your life and how much wealth you have or don't have, means you will have spiritual wealth, basically. Like you'll have a good mindset about things and attitude towards life. And gambling, it preys on a lot of I don't know about like jealousy, but what's the other word for jealousy?
Envy?
Yeah, I guess envy would be a good
Greed?
one. Yeah, greed or envy towards other people who have more money. You think, oh, well, this is the easy way I'm gonna get the money, but in reality, it's just playing you like a fool. I mean, the house always wins. That's how gambling works.
Yep.
It's designed to sap money out of you.
Have you seen the videos of the people who just pee themselves at the slot machine?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I've seen it
dude.
multiple times now. Just a thing that people do.
I just don't understand. Like at that point, dude, you're not of your own free will. I don't know how you argue that. Oh, it's my free will.
It's
I
like
can choose to gamble away all my
it's like being
money.
possessed.
Dude, you're sitting down peeing yourself.
It's like an exorcist moment.
Right. It's like you're longer in control of your faculties. We need to remove you
Yeah. I feel like
from the
if you
premises.
call the police over that, they should put you in the psych ward.
Right. Yeah. It's a very big gray area on addiction and when it becomes not your choice to be highly addicted to a thing.
Right.
Because after a while, you're like a literal slave to that thing. Like you're no longer in control of your autonomy or whatever you want to call it, your agency. But it is really hard to discern that.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I think that was it. If you guys are more, or if you guys are interested in more, there is like tons and tons of hours of that from just the two YouTubers that I referenced. They did a pretty good job going in depth. I kind of just went over it all and threw some scripture in there because that's gonna be how you can like go through this with a good lens to view it in. But yeah, I mean, don't gamble. It's destructive.
I couldn't agree
You're
more.
starting to sound like Tommy.
Don't let your kids gamble on CS:GO.
Don't gamble. Train not to gamble.
Train not to gamble.
Excellent.
But yeah.
So, on New Year's Eve, the Capitol, the U.S. Capitol, was struck by lightning.
Oh no.
Right on the statue at the top. And it was a really cool looking lightning strike, too.
Yeah, picture?
Maybe.
Oh, come on. You're telling me you're going to say, oh, it was struck by lightning, it was really cool, but you're not going to give me a picture.
Okay, I did, but it didn't put
How
it
do
in
you
the
take a
links.
picture of that?
Well,
It's
they
probably
I did-
caught on like a security camera or
Yeah,
something.
it was
and
caught
somebody
on
paused it at the
video
right
and-
time.
someone
Is this like a George
just took a
Floyd
frame.
type
What?
deal going on?
What are you
With
talking
the
about?
lightning strikes.
Oh, that was funny. I thought that was hilarious.
It was purely
Just
coincidental
Google it.
That it was struck by lightning
that
twice.
George Floyd got struck by lightning twice.
Complete coincidence, I'm sure.
Right, obviously had nothing to do with, who he was. I mean, the Catholics should just adopt him at this point and make him Saint Floyd of fentanyl.
So every time you take fentanyl, you have to pray to him to not like overdose.
Yeah, that pray to him or else the fentanyl will get you.
That would be hilarious.
Thank you, George Floyd, for sacrificing yourself.
Jesus, so I don't have to.
As Mrs. Witch, whatever Nancy Pelosi said at one point.
Oh no, what?
Yeah, she said that.
Saint
Can you
Floyd?
see-
She called him Saint Floyd?
Oh no, not Saint Floyd, but she thanked him for sacrificing himself.
She did a lot of things. that
Sacrificing
could be-
himself for what? In what way? I don't think it qualifies.
I don't
I
think she
don't-
knows.
I think she was huffing fentanyl, and that's why she said
Have you
that.
seen her most recent video she posted today? She looks very corpse-like.
Yeah, I did see that.
The woman should
unfortunately.
retire. Term limits. We need term limits.
I thought she did step down. Did she not?
No, she's not speaker, but she's still a representative
Oh.
for
Representative
California,
of what? Oh,
San Francisco.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she didn't step down.
That old bag needs to retire already. Come on.
We need age and term
It's
limits.
ridiculous.
Just poke her with a stick. Come on, do something.
Do
Come on,
something.
retire.
The fact that you can hear her dentures chattering each time she talks is ugh. Sends shivers down my spine.
that's a little.
It's
That's a little
gross.
whack.
Especially when you got those really good like news mics when she's being interviewed. Oh, horrible.
That's some good ASMR content right there.
Pelosi ASMR.
I do not need Pelosi ASMR.
You do.
I don't. How do you get in the freaking plane?
You have to go in on its wing. Yeah, anyway, super scary. For it to be struck like that at that particular time. That's usually a sign from God type thing. This is never good. Might not necessarily be.
Bad omen.
But yeah,
Wait, what time was it
never
struck
good to
at?
hear. I don't know what the exact time was.
If it was on midnight, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, it would be. And more terrifying.
Like, time's up, Joe Biden.
Your time is done.
I am the Senate. Oh, dang.
Dang it. I haven't run into a chainsaw yet. This is terrible. This is horrible.
Absolutely terribly horrible. See, there's another burp for the montage.
Screw
Thank you.
you guys.
Do you cut up the whole stream or just like one story?
Huh? What do you mean?
You say you clip out. Oh, you just edit it to put it on like the audio thing, don't you?
Yeah, I have to edit it down because there are moments where the game takes hold and we don't say anything at all. And it's just not good to listen to, so I edit out unsavory things. Which
Including the
includes
burps.
the absolute insane amount of times that you burp.
It's kind of funny that you're spending like an hour listening to us burp.
Multiple hours. These streams aren't short.
It's not funny for me.
I wouldn't care,
It's a
honestly,
special
just
kind
up
of
the burps. Like,
torture.
I think it just adds personality to the podcast.
Not when you do it like
Personally,
every 10 minutes. Like, I'm exaggerating, but you guys would be pretty amazed how often it is. It's
I
significant.
don't know. I think that's just you, bro.
No, it's not, dude. It's
I mean,
so
if I was
much.
listening to a podcast and someone burped, I'd be like, man, that's awesome. They're so authentic
You're saying that out of a
that
place
they leave
of
in their
bias, Micah.
gaseous
I'm not
fumes.
going to be convinced at all. Can't get into this stupid tunnel. Come on. There we go. But anyway, okay, first, where are we going?
Crazy.
The dagger.
Okay, just making sure. I was all alone for a minute there, and I was not quite sure what I was doing. So Switzerland bans face coverings in public, including burqas. So they say Muslims, I don't think so. This is Switzerland.
So face coverings like.
So, for instance,
What if it's like
burqa
cold or something?
is the one where it covers literally everything but the eyes.
Oh, so it specifies that.
Yes. It specifies a few different Muslim head coverings, some of which I can't understand or I can't pronounce, so I won't. Hell
So
yeah,
like, what if
chainsaw.
it's freezing cold outside and I want to like put on a ski mask?
I don't
Hmm.
know, Micah. Well, I
Are they
mean,
gonna prosecute me?
the Swiss are probably used to that. They're probably don't. I don't think so. I mean, I think
Or is it like specifically the burkas and stuff? They're like, you need a license for that mask.
I'm guessing they're trusting the police officers to have some level of. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works.
What was their stated
Um,
reasoning for it?
Mostly religious purposes. The idea that was that like it's oppressive to women and they don't want people doing that.
Oh, okay. Well, if they said that, then
Which is funny because a lot of the detractors were saying that it was oppressing women to not let them express that aspect of their religion. I thought that was pretty funny. And it was like, no, I don't think, unless indoctrinated and threatened from a young age, I don't think any woman would ever choose that. Because it's just absolutely absurd.
I think it's
Imagine how that
probably
would be.
really uncomfortable.
Right.
Like, there's no. I don't know. Do they have like religious freedom in Switzerland?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing they do. Otherwise, it would be kind of an odd choice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you just say, all right, no Islam, that's done then.
That's kind of like a middle of the road type deal. I don't know. Because I mean, we have laws about like public indecency, which is basically like flashing your genitals, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this is like the opposite end of the spectrum, where you're covering up everything.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
So maybe it would be more along the lines of like, we need to be able to see your face or whatever
Maybe.
because of self ID.
Well, that's
I don't
what
know how you could argue
that's
that.
what I was concerned with. I was like, okay, is this like a
Alright,
weird
so
like government thing where this has something
Yeah.
to do with some sort of identification thing they're rolling out? But what I found was really interesting. I don't know how. I know Switzerland's a democracy, but I don't know how exactly their government works. But apparently, the people voted on this.
Uh-oh.
So this was actually citizens' choice.
Okay.
It's very surprising.
I mean,
So it was
I
the
mean, if
Swiss
the
who
majority of
said,
people voted it,
yeah, the Swiss decided that they do not like Muslims.
it's not like a
Just
top-down.
collective decision,
Oh.
which is very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, dress code, legal dress code,
Yeah, I mean, if
there's definitely been that in the past, so.
if that's what that culture wants, I mean, I think that's
Yeah.
cool. Sure, whatever.
As long as they're saying, like,
I mean, the opposite is
as
true
long as they're
in
not.
many other countries.
Right. As long as they're not advocating for like nude, nude, nudeness.
Yeah, it isn't the opposite. No, you can't wear any clothes
You
at
have to be
all.
legally naked. I probably would have a problem with that, but
Yeah.
mainly because of the. Well, actually, there's a couple different reasons.
Right.
I mean, it's just unclean as well. That would just
Oh yeah, could
be
you imagine how those
unsanitary.
things stink? Fucking
It'd be
sweating in your.
pretty rough. Just rubbing your sweat everywhere.
Yeah, that'd be terrible. Oh no. Why can I never press Q at the right time? What? Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Coming in.
I am perfectly equipped to handle this. But I need to heal. Okay, there we go.
I dropped the shimps if
Where
you
is he?
need it.
Where's the bastard?
Dude, he's like clobbering.
Gotcha.
Nice. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah, I think I think it was Poland recently made it like legal for border patrol or people who defend the border to just shoot illegals
Yeah.
on site.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, so some of the European countries, you know, they're rejecting modernity. They're like, I will return to
Yeah. They're based in really
border
hilarious
protection.
ways.
Yep. So it's like you get on them, dude. I mean, that most of the people that were going into their country weren't even neighboring countries. It's like,
They
oh,
usually aren't for those foreign countries.
right. It's like, oh, don't you want to help the oh, what are they called?
Like Albania is the biggest people who go into Britain, and they're nowhere near Britain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
asylum seekers or whatever they're called. They're fleeing persecution or whatever. It's like, no, you gotta flee persecution to neighboring countries, yet they're 5 countries away from you. It's like, I think this is something else, akin to invasion, maybe? I don't know.
Right.
Could be.
Yeah.
So yeah, super based. Poland, Switzerland sounds kind of based now, a little bit. They're, we got them. We got some of them in there. European. No all hope is lost.
Man, these have to be the most annoying enemies because they're so fast. Like, you'll be doing something and they'll just come out of nowhere. And it's like, just let
And
me
then they
open
just
the
explode.
box. I'm possessed.
And
Watch out.
And they explode after they die.
Yeah. Kind of the worst.
Boom.
You guys ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, might as well go.
Sure.
Good job.
Yeah. Why did he just do that? You're stupid.
I'm running.
So a Cybertruck explodes outside the Trump Hotel in Las Vegas. Just
Elon.
boom.
No, not because it's an electric car.
The media-
Electric
yeah,
car
the
fires
me-
just burn. They don't
The media was
blow
trying
up.
to say that it was a battery problem. It was
It's
not.
not a battery
It was
problem.
on purpose, for sure.
They do not explode. They just catch fire and burn really hot.
The truck was filled with fireworks and exploded kind of upwards because of the way the Cybertruck is built. So thankfully no one was hurt.
It was the trunk was loaded, so
Yeah.
it had no choice but to go upwards, up and out the back.
Right. And yeah, it didn't even damage the windows of the Trump Hotel, which was surprising.
Who would waste a perfectly good Cybertruck? Come on.
It was rented.
How much?
Yeah, it was rented,
Pay money.
which is
How much money is a Cybertruck?
going to be important later.
Let me Google that.
Probably a lot. Say 100,000.
Is anyone going to go to the objective? Because I'm kind of sick of just hitting
I
things.
was heading.
Looks like our old boy is possessed. Okay.
A new Cybertruck is 80,000 starting
Close.
from 80K. So it's upwards from 80K. So the lowest of the low Cybertruck is 80K.
Oh, okay.
The body inside.
So yeah, that's a shit ton of money.
The body
Wow.
inside was identified as Matthew Livelsberger, a Special Forces Green Beret.
Wait, there was like dude inside the truck when it went off.
Yes, and media is calling
Oh.
him the driver of the truck, but I am highly suspicious of this. Because it's highly unusual that just some normal, like, I don't want to bring race into it, but white
Normal
green
Atreides.
beret would do something like this. I mean, this is like, and the MO is so weird. Like, you're basically saying Rambo exploded a Cybertruck with fireworks on purpose and managed to die doing it. Like,
Just
what?
the Green Beret.
Yeah.
Okay, that is kind of sus.
And so it kind of seems like propaganda to me, like, you know, his CIA buddies were driving him around.
Whoopsies! I
Probably
left you in the
remotely.
Cybertruck full of fireworks. My bad.
Oh, he. It's just a prank, bro.
So he died?
Yep. He bit it.
Dang. That's rough.
Yeah. It's
Oops.
highly unfortunate.
Sounds like a plot to a movie or something.
Yeah.
Green Beret put in a Cybertruck full of fireworks, blown up.
It's
We gotta
it's
solve
pretty
the
sus.
mystery.
Like, this is a man who could build some pretty spectacular explosives and really make a statement if he wanted to. And also, there's no
Right.
sign on his social media that he would ever do something like this. And that doesn't necessarily mean that he didn't, but there almost always are signs. So it's like, really? I don't know, bro. I'm not sure I believe this.
I know, man.
Seems pretty
He's
good to
pretty
me.
gay.
Why is he beating me?
Come on.
Yeah.
Please die. Thank you.
Oh. Kill me. You messing with the order.
So yeah, the MO is all wrong. The way it was done was all wrong. It's just super weird. So I'm not saying it wasn't, but kind of seems like an inside job. Someone was joking that, oh boy, the FBI is really trying to spend as much before that inauguration. really using the rest of that budget.
Jensen, do you have heals?
Nope, I do not.
Here, take the Shems. There's Shems right there.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's just a super patriotic person. His social media reflects
Get off
that.
him. Yeah.
It's just like, what?
There's some, lots of sus stuff going on.
Oh, I need that Shemps on the ground, or I'm screwed.
Apparently Joe Biden's doing like a lot of last minute president things.
You mean his cabinet is?
Yeah.
He's not. He's on vacation.
Whoever's pulling the strings are doing a lot of last minute things.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's true.
They're like waving a lot of people out of president stuff. Or off of death row, and I'm like,
Oh, he's trying hard to kill me.
Yep. He's got people off of death row who are pedophiles, and he pardoned foreigners who were pedos. Biden's just helping out his bros.
his bros.
Yeah.
His pedo
pretty
bros.
much. His associates. You're pathetic,
Get off of that
bro. Die. Have you met American Chainsaw?
America.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heck yeah. That's how it's done, baby.
Victory screech.
So, on the same day, a man runs over...
It's fallen into the river.
No. Runs over
In
10
Lagos City.
people in New Orleans. And then gets out of his car and starts shooting.
Bro, what's up with New Orleans? Sounds like something's going on there.
Now, the FBI specifically stated that it was not a terrorist attack. Very specifically, it's not. But I will say this. Shamsuddin Jabbar drove... Remember, this is not our terrorist.
Shamsuddin
Jabbar drove a rental truck with an ISIS flag, weapons, and an IED, drove from Texas. Apparently he was out of the country. He drove across the border, through Texas, into New Orleans, before being shot by police. So he's dead now. Weirdly enough, this man served in the military for 10 years, including an Afghanistan tour. And he apparently...
Military?
Our military.
Okay.
And he apparently picked up some interesting ideas while he was there. Or, if you want to based off his name, maybe he always had those interesting ideas, being
Yeah, it sounds
Shamsuddin
like he was a
Jabbar.
spy if he was in our military.
And it's pretty weird because it's kind of suspicious. It kind of feels like these two events are connected. I mean, maybe they aren't, but it's weird that they were both military, both EV trucks full of explosives that were rentals from the same company, both on the same day. I mean, wow. That's really something. And now we're hearing about IEDs getting planted around New Orleans? Like, come on, guys.
What is going on in New Orleans?
Come on, CIA. Cut it out. Come on. You stop that. You're not supposed to operate in here. They're like, you got me.
They definitely did not arm this man.
Do all they can before they get disbanded.
We did not arm and train him up
We
to be a
wouldn't
soldier.
be invading Iran today, would we?
You got me.
Yeah. So this is all really weird. I mean, it's common when a new president gets elected for New Year's to be a day of funkiness, but these stories are just so whacked up.
Dude, you're just being racist. Those are obviously New Year's explosion celebrations. How dare you?
I'm sorry. But it was really funny to get that official FBI statement about it not being a terrorist attack.
Ooh.
Just for us to immediately get a picture of the crime scene where there was a big ISIS flag on the ground. It was like, come on, guys. Why do you think you can fool us?
They're just doing what they're told.
Like, just stop, dude. Just stop. It's pathetic.
Nothing going on here.
No, nothing.
White supremacists are the true terrorists.
Nothing ever happens.
These dang white supremacists, they're all over the place. They're terrorizing everyone.
I know. Why do they keep doing that?
But Aboud Ahmed Mijab,
Booby doobie.
Gom Jabbar.
He's good in my book.
Akbar.
Yeah. Oh, these Fremen, you gotta love them. Perfectly normal people. Why do I always find a meat hammer when I'm not playing Kelly? It's like, just, this game is teasing me.
Sounds like New Orleans is the place to be.
Yeah. New Orleans. The home of jazz and IUDs.
Yeah, Micah, we should watch Live and Let Die. That's a New Orleans movie.
Yeah.
Then you understand why it's so popular
I love
and
hedonism.
dangerous. What?
Huh?
Gotta love that
Okay.
hedonism.
Isn't New Orleans like really
Yeah, kind of?
paganistic, like
Oh yeah.
witch doctory and
Oh, voodoo?
like drugs and alcohol and
Yeah, the
sex and all
voodoo,
that?
the partying. Yeah, that's all true.
Yeah.
I mean, remember that
Just
was
watch
that
the
was
Disney
the place.
Princess and the Frog.
That was the place
Oh.
where guys pulled out guns from a bunch of instrument cases and shot people down.
Like they're gangsters.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, the stereotypes are very accurate because that was something out of a movie. That was silly. Like, they were kind of silly for that one. Like, come on, guys.
Hey, silly billies.
Come on, guys. Where'd you get that from? Fievel Goes West? I don't know. That one's not set in New Orleans. I was struggling. Just
I can only think of two movies.
Just gonna pull out just direct to video DVDs that have nothing to do with anything we're talking about. Friggin' ripping off Jafar's Revenge. What are you doing? Get out of town.
At least they were
that was
classy about it.
definitely a New Orleans movie.
Yes, everyone knows that.
Totally.
Oh my gosh.
Obviously.
At least they were classy about it. And they pulled them out of weapon or guns. Wait, that's not what I'm saying. What am I saying? They pulled them out of musical instruments. I mean,
it was
there's
kind of
something to be said
cool.
about that.
It was kind of cool.
Like, if you're gonna do it, instead of pulling them out of your, like, sweatshirt, I mean, that's pretty cool.
Like, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I get it. You want to be stylish. You want to be cool. You can be like Hitman from the games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pull a gun out from anywhere.
Yeah. From your prison wallet.
That's where I like to get it. How did you know?
Somebody put an entire revolver up their prison wallet. I saw a picture.
I mean,
That
a
is
really
deeply
small
impressive.
snub-nosed, like 22 revolver or a Derringer.
I think it was
Yeah,
a
you could-
full-size revolver.
It was not a full. You cannot fit a full-size revolver in
Hey, man.
in your area and
What
walk.
if he was gay? Think
No.
about it.
And walk? No.
I mean, he'd be walking, but it looks like, he's got two peg legs.
Ain't no way.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you what I seen, man. Okay.
You saw that. It
I
happened.
saw.
Who? What?
It was a YouTube video.
Micah, we
And I think
told
it was
you to
either-
They
stay
do
off
not
the
allow that kind of
internet.
thing on YouTube, Micah.
I think it was an X-ray or something. I don't remember.
Okay, an X-ray. I could see them. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, why
There's
did put the
demons
map
shooting
here?
things at
It's
me.
just not right. It's like they want us to suffer and die.
I'm in a bank
Micah.
truck.
Proud of you?
I'm a part of the bank. I'm a part of the Benny Gesserit.
I'm a banker from the bank.
I do bank things.
Do lady things.
I love money. Get in, the banker is here.
Hold on, I'm gonna check upstairs.
Yo, there's a purple crate here, bruh.
Yo, what?
Oh, the demon's also here, bruh.
I'm coming.
He's in control of my... No! No!
My bank truck from the
Oh.
bank!
You can't do this to me! You can't keep getting away with this! What's that other guy doing?
Alright. No!
Oh.
Not the bank truck from the bank.
Dude, how
Just
am I
ain't right.
supposed to be a banker now?
Wow. Where are we going?
Oh, that was disappointing. The page.
Go to
Okay.
the dagger.
Wait, you're at the page, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm at the page, but if the demon's following you, I can do the page by myself.
If you say so.
Right?
Okay.
Because it's only going to bring most of the enemies to you guys if the demon's
If you
over there.
die, then you're
Yeah,
gay.
you snooze, you lose. You won't get any heals from me.
I have 2 Shemps and 2 shields. I'll try.
So Biden did a press conference about one of these terrorist attacks. I can't remember which, or maybe it was both.
There's the New
But
Orleans one.
he was checking his watch, and he was
Of
trying to
course
keep
he was.
he was trying to keep time with the Sugar Bowl apparently, and he was all like, "Oh well, they're about to do the kickoff soon, and if I don't get this damn thing done, we're gonna be in trouble." Like he literally said that. Like he's informing the American people about a literal terrorist attack where a bunch of people got mowed over and died. And he's like, "We gotta get this damn thing over with." It's like, oh my gosh,
I don't want to be here.
dude. Have some
I want to be doing
freaking
my
decorum, please.
get home, eat my Doritos, drink some.
I'm going to get absolutely burked if someone does not come and help me.
Drink some
It
beer.
is going to be a terrible experience.
Just dodge, bro.
I'm trying to use them iframes because I do not want to die. I am not built for this. I am a little lady.
Very delicate. Yeah, that's true. It's very delicate between the dodging and the
Oh,
iframes and the running.
Hit
Oh!
me!
Woman hysteria. Get away from me.
Moment, moment.
women.
I'm gonna lock you up into the asylum.
Wow, he can possess for a long time. Kind of sucks.
Oh. Wake me up.
Wake me up.
Can't wake up.
Wow,
You guys are
he is
going to
hurting
the- What are
me.
you doing over here?
Do you have a gun?
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't dodge. Take it out.
Is the rando not with you guys?
Whip it out. Whip it out.
Ah. Can't hit me when I'm doing this.
How many more possession time?
Holy moly.
Oh.
Just like infinite
There you go.
possession. Insane. Well, he's going to do that again. Don't let him do that. I don't know. We almost got the page done. We'll be good.
I don't know what the rando is doing, but he's not by me. I mean, he is, but he's not in the circle. Here he is.
Purple nail gun with no ammo.
Just another second. And hell yeah.
Wait, what the heck? I'm so confused.
Oh, he's a cheater.
How did you get up?
Well, we finished. Oh wait, no, the
Okay.
other place finished. How did I get up?
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
maybe. Oh, it must. Yeah, it must because they finished the pages.
Here we go.
I'm coming.
Huh? I didn't know it worked like that. Interesting.
Ooh, a gold chest.
He's gripping me. He's sucking me.
Don't worry, we've only got a few more seconds.
Got a gold chainsaw.
And I'll be able to heal us.
Oh, he took it.
Let us heal, my son.
Purple crossbow.
Phew. Oh. Yeah, baby.
Oh, Rando is running towards the demons. So guys, I'd hot-footed over here.
Okay.
He's going.
Ooh, there's a car right here. The only thing that would make this more fun is my terrible driving skills.
Yes. Wait. Was he referencing a football game?
Yes.
I don't know what this.
Apparently
Say
that is a
Sugar
football.
Bowl?
It must be some kind of like college football thing, like the Rose Bowl. It must be that kind of thing. Must be. No.
College football is bigger than the NFL now.
So he's trying to be relatable to the youth, but in doing so, has just.
Oh my gosh. My apologies.
Like soured all of his I don't even know. That's just
Rando's about
horrible.
to start it.
Stop hitting me. Gosh.
He started it. I hope you guys are close.
Yeah, we are. Just
Got blood all over your face.
managing a little fear here. Which is interesting because skeletons do not have blood. Must be mine.
Wearing your blood.
I'm on my cycle.
I'm in a corner. I'm cornered.
It's that time of the month.
Oh no. You're doing the period blood art showcase.
Yeah.
Have you seen those feminists do that?
Yes. There's absolute nutcases. Jensen, don't dare. Don't dare.
I almost died. No, he's taking my health.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I'm trying to help, but Cheryl is kind of not fit for this at all. Hell yeah! Get rubber banded, idiot! You can't hit me while I'm trying to revive if my internet's terrible.
Alright, no one died.
Woo! I'm surprised no one's dead yet, actually. I'm all out of shemps, personally, so it's getting
Me too.
Get a little rough out there.
I have shimps.
Kill that guy!
I dropped shimps for you, Jaden.
Oh, where?
I pinged him right there.
Thank you. I will have heals by the book in 5 seconds. Nope, in 1 second. Here we go. Heals by the book. If I can stop getting hit, that would be nice. There we go. Haha. Heals by the book. Lovely.
Oh, I got jump scared. I'm so scared.
Cheryl supremacy!
Oh. Oh, no. Yeah.
Just.
Yeah. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom.
I would be saying something right now, but my next note is on the other page. I can't turn the page while my hands
Dude,
are on
just
the
turn the page.
controls. I can't do it. I'll do it in 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That was nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that was probably
Nice clean win, folks.
the most equal matchup.
Yeah, it was balanced. Like, he was enough of a threat,
back
but
and
it
forth.
wasn't, like, insane.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, I think I might be able to no, I still need to do 400,000 more damage.
So,
Dang it.
a mass shooting in Queens, New York, leaves 10 teenagers injured. A vigil was being held for teenage Tyrion? I don't understand these
Urban names.
These urban names. It's Taerion. Oh no, I said that wrong. There's like another A in there.
Eaer.
No, it's Taearion. Tyrion.
Terrarion. I'm gonna call him Terry.
So anyway, the vigil was being held for 16-year-old Tyrion Mungo, who was gunned down in October for being a member of the FNO street gang.
Oh, of course.
By the way, FNO stands for 4 N-words only.
Clever.
Yes. So this poor kid was gunned down by a rival gang for being a part of this gang, the FNOs. And during the vigil for him, a rival gang did a drive-by shooting of the vigil that was at the Amazura nightclub. And thankfully no one died. But
surprising.
Ain't that just the classiest? Kid joins a gang, gets shot by opposite gang. They go to hold the vigil 3 months later at a nightclub of all places, just to then get shot up by said rival gang again.
This is a fart noise game.
Dude, why are you laughing at the shooting? That's not funny.
Well, it's a shooting, bro. Come on, not funny.
Come on, dude, don't
Bruh.
laugh at the shooting. Dude, why do you find shootings funny?
I just like the synopsis. Just a fart noise.
That's all it
I don't
takes
even
to
know.
derail one topic. That's all it takes.
Yeah, don't do that again.
I just removed it. Don't worry about it.
No, don't remove it, dude.
No,
It went so well with this.
I already banned that sound.
Well, that fart noise is what I feel about the story. So, there you go.
I mean, such predictable urban nonsense. Queens, New York sounds like such a lovely place. I've been there once. It smelled very bad.
Why are you doing it at a nightclub?
I don't know. I guess the gang.
That's where
hangs
sleazy
out there.
people go.
Is that was his favorite
Maybe
spot?
they thought
Was
it
a
was
nightclub?
safe. I don't know. I have no
Now,
idea.
well, interesting fact. Nightclub foods are notorious for actually being very good. Because fun fact, chefs who like want to become like not famous, but like work at prestigious um restaurants, who eventually want to make a name for themselves, get their feet wet and get their hours of experience in cooking for people at nightclubs. And so generally, nightclub food is actually not bad.
Are you saying this from
So yeah,
experience?
fun fact. Uh, Not from me, but from people who have had experience and no chefs. It's just a thing. That little known thing about chefs, at least in the U.S.
If you want higher quality food than fast food, go to nightclubs.
Uh, yes. Short story, yes.
I think his point was
Maybe
beyond
don't
that,
do
but you're
that.
technically not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's just a very weird way to say that.
Maybe that's why they chose it.
And in other words, I mean, we all have to start somewhere.
It's true enough.
It was only a small chance to make a shot.
Yeah. I mean, you got to get your feet wet somewhere when you're a chef, so.
Start at a Waffle House
Uh,
so you can like witness the brawls.
Yeah, the atmosphere. It's nice.
It's calming.
For sure.
I'm just disappointed in society.
Yeah.
Society,
It's
Batman.
nuts. All these young
Just
lads,
senseless death.
they're looking for a father figure, and all that happens is they go and get shot up by a rival gang, and that's the story of their life.
And it's not even a clever name for the gang. It's like a Call of Duty clan tag.
Right.
Lame.
Yeah, it's not even good. Like, if you're gonna have a gang, man, put some effort into it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Aesthetic is everything with gangster
Oh, the
lifestyle.
demon found us. We're boned.
A gangster lifestyle, you gotta have aesthetic down pat.
That's true. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Oh, this
It's a
guy's
lot of
OP.
peacocking.
Nice.
yeah, he is. Dude, we're barely making a dent. What the heck?
This is gonna be great. It's gonna be a great match. Yep, there we go.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Dude,
They need
he
to add
like one-shotted
matchmaking
us
to this
too.
game.
He did something. It was
well,
really
I guess I'll
weird that
go
his
back
hits
to
went
this.
from doing a lot to doing everything. So anyway, for our last article, we go to that wonderful isle, England.
England!
So we've talked about this a few times, you will recall. We talked about it, we actually mentioned it last week, briefly. But about the whole Rotherham pedo gangs and how they were properly arrested and given crazy sentences. Not what they deserved, but, decent sentences. Just to, of course, be released only a few years later. Because England is under this new and ridiculous regime. Of course. And so they were let out, and it was a big travesty. And it seems the internet has found out about this and is very mad and has been dredging up new details about the whole kerfuffle. And it shows how Britain has been on a downward slope and how they've been bad longer than I knew. Because remember, these people got prosecuted or I guess sentenced in 2013. And so the actual events happened before that. So even when we were kids, England was like this, which I guess makes their current state make a lot of sense. I guess England... Well, they almost got me there. Corno just sucks. House of Corno, kind of the worst. Like some of the cultural bits. They were good at some point. I don't know when that was, but they were good at some point.
Yeah.
And now they're just real bad. For instance, in one case, police found a naked and inebriated 13-year-old girl with 7 adult Pakistani men. So they arrested the girl for being drunk and disorderly.
What?
Naturally. Wouldn't you? That makes sense, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, just average Tuesday.
Just an average
nothing going on
Tuesday in
here,
England. Just some light victim blaming. Dang it.
I am just like, what?
Yeah, it's insane. It's not right. It's perfectly unreasonable. It's beyond horrible. Beyond unacceptable. It's not right in the slightest.
The police in this place need to, like, just...
Yeah, they're useless.
Man.
They're utterly useless. It's astounding.
They're, like, more than useless. They're anti-law.
Yeah, they're anti the people they're supposed to be serving and protecting. Like,
Right.
they're actually just further detriment.
They're detrimenting the
Dude, they're gonna have a revolution of their own.
public, like...
Well, I would like to think that, but it kind of
Good.
seems like that should have started a long time ago. And it seems like... you know, like, it seems like you should have done that already. Is it really going to happen? Really? Got even less good people than they did then.
Jensen, why are you just standing there?
Ah! I thought I was
I
dead.
don't want a red pill or anything, but it just... kind of feels like they're screwed.
I think that's black pill, actually.
What did I say?
Black. Red.
Oh,
Red.
yeah, black pill. Thank you.
It'd be red pill
That
to
is
do
what it is.
revolution.
I'm gonna get the
Yes.
other map piece.
A red pill would be fine for them.
No!
For sure.
You're lucky I have weak weapons.
You're stabbing him with syringes.
Yeah, but he's got, like, better stamina
Oh,
than you
man.
do.
That's so funny.
It's absurd. Just ain't right.
I guess I'm just not gonna respond. I don't know who has my soul, but
Oh, I think it's me, actually. What the heck? I thought I resurrected you. I must have gotten a hit and I didn't notice. What the frick? Okay, fine.
what the frick, you
I
guys?
guess I'm doing this.
This is unacceptable.
I don't know why I didn't notice. Maybe I resurrected
What am I
someone
getting hit
else?
by? Oh, those are bullets.
Your actions
Oh,
have
shit.
What did I think I was
consequences.
doing? This is what happens when you read your notes instead of paying attention to what's happening.
Yeah.
In several cases, fathers tracked down their daughters and were arrested at the scene. Like, they found their daughters, called the police, rightfully so, And then they were like, "Oh, you can't do that."
Track down their daughters from what? Human trafficking?
Yes. Like their daughters are being human trafficked. They found them, Liam Neeson style, called the police, and then were arrested for doing so.
This is why you don't call the police. This is Liam Neeson. Just
Jeez.
watch Taken, and do that in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Because the British police are not out for your common good. They're out for tyranny and Fremen supremacy.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh
I
my
fell.
goodness.
Wait, really? You fell?
No, Ash's hand got me.
That is wild.
I'll get you.
I don't have matches. Oh my god.
I have no health though, so this is gonna be a tricky maneuver. Oh, and evidently you don't either. That's good. Oh, and the Evil Dead's after me. This is gonna go well. I feel good about this.
I feel good. I feel great. I feel wonderful.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Exuberant.
I feel wonderful.
Exuberant.
Exuberant.
Oh.
I've had 3 dorks after me. I'm probably gonna go down before I can get him. Yep.
I'm here to help you.
This is bad. Yep. Oh, there we go. There was one
I have
of those
infinite
guys
bullets.
where the father was at the scene. After
No.
saving his 15-year-old daughter from further abuse, an officer told him that it would, quote, teach her a lesson.
What?
And there was this whole business about, oh, Asian boyfriends for teenage girls are just all the rage, and they were being racist and just using it as like brownie points, and this will teach her a lesson
old is
not
this
to
girl?
do that. 15. Which is not what happened at all. This is completely unjust.
Even then, still 15-year-old, like,
Even if it was true, it's a hell of a thing to say. You just don't do that. Like, don't be a dick. What are you doing? That's nuts. Don't
that's
say that.
wild.
And that's how all of like the media is spinning it. Is they're either like, oh, they're either saying, like, calling them grooming gangs, even though rape gangs would be much more appropriate non-point. That's right, I said it, YouTube. I said the word. Suck an egg.
Yes.
And
I love graping.
Micah?
careful, dude.
I said graping.
Careful.
Dude, it's a fruit. Calm down.
Oh my word.
Oh, we started the objective?
Yep. I did.
What?
I decided I wanted to be abused. I'm gonna put some heels next to you, Micah. Feel them. Feel them. Oh, dude, it's such a cluster, like, I can't dodge when they do the explodey thing. I hate that.
Oh shoot, oh shoot.
Just
oh,
die,
shoot.
you
I'm a
ball
one
freak!
hit.
Probably shouldn't say that.
Dang it.
Just a thought.
Just out of context.
Oh, this is where we lose.
He's talking about what's that? What's that guy? That bald guy? from Deal or No Deal.
Howie Mandel.
Mandel.
I just really
anybody
hate
was
Howie
wondering-
Mandel. And
Yeah,
I
he was
just,
talking about Howie Mandel.
just felt like, oh man, I'm not sure that makes it better.
It makes it
It's
funnier.
funny though.
Just out of the blue.
Dude, why is the objective marker not moving? What in the world?
Alright, Monkey Whiz.
I think it's because Monkey
Got
Wes
this.
isn't here.
No, he is.
He's got
He's
this.
here.
Oh, I see him.
He's on the objective. I don't know why it's being funky. No, he's just got to survive a few more seconds. But there's one victim who's been speaking out about it ever since it happened, called Samantha Smith. I don't usually name the victims, but she's been very open about this, going around interviewing. She said that when it happened, the police asked her if she consented, even though she was 5 years old.
Bro.
Like, really? That's the policy they have about these things? Insane the way they... It's like, I don't know what England's police academy is like, but they must be brainwashed to just do things a certain way. Because it's insane that they all do this. It's crazy.
Did you consent as a 5-year-old?
And like 96% of sex abuse cases, CPS refused to take the abusers to court. Yes, that's right. They have child protective services in England, like we do, who is supposed to, make charges on behalf of the state, or whatever the hell you call it in England.
The queen, the
never
crown.
96% of the time, they don't do anything.
That is wild.
It is. It's unconscionable.
So basically, they don't want to protect their youth.
Yeah. They're like,
Their
the children,
children.
whatever. It's literally our job. But whatever, who cares?
Most fragile among you. They're like, we'll throw them to the wolves. Whatever.
We can make more.
We'll make more Muhammads.
Yeah.
That'll solve everything.
That'll solve everything. Oh, that's all we need. We need to import more people.
Muhammad Max.
But basically, the media has just been misnaming all of this. Trying to say grooming gangs as if it were attempted, or Asians has been a big one in the past couple of days for some reason. Which is weird, because it's like, okay, but this isn't the Chinese, this isn't the Japanese, this isn't the Russians, it's not even the, it's not the Filipinos, it's not the Thai, it's the freaking...
The Fremen.
The Pakistanis. Okay? Like, let's not get weird about this. We know
Dude,
who it
how
is.
tanky is this man?
I know, it's absurd. I'm surprised we've made it this far. He must be pretty upset. I hope he is.
Well, if you're British,
Rage quit.
you should really do things. Get good, train, call 988.
No, you stop that.
Train
No!
skills.
Cut it out!
But yeah,
But Samantha Smith,
they should learn from the U.S.
she regularly talked about this on TV, like I said, about how it's still happening to this day, particularly, like, even in the same area. Like, it wasn't like they got everyone from this gang, got away clean, or like, well, that's done. No. The police are still ignoring this stuff. And she has been intimidated by police every step of the way. The police literally visited every place she's ever lived to try and track her down. And has tried to get her multiple times to go to get to the police station to talk about it. And every time they're at her door, they're like, "Oh, well, you can't talk about the grooming gangs and not expect a visit."
What?
What?
And it's like you are literally protecting rape gangs from slander and wasting your time and taxpayer money harassing one of the victims. And everybody thinks that's fine. UK Gov is fine with that. The people are fine with that. Well, the people aren't fine with it, but they're certainly not doing anything about it. All the stations are fine with that. That's good. It's fine that your police act like this. We don't need to change anything. Like, America has got this reputation for police brutality, and their police is probably the most criticized of any country. But we got this going on. We got stuff like the stuff that happens in Germany. Like, Europe, look at yourself.
Yeah,
our police might go too far, but you can't even police. You have yet to begin policing. You don't know how to do that.
There's no policing here. This is anti-police.
Do your people ever do anything useful? Can they? How do they just consistently do everything wrong?
A semi-coherent adult
Magic. That's how.
can do that without having massive regret and feel bad.
Right, where's your conscience? Where are the people around them? Do these people not have families, communities? Who tell them how ridiculous they're being?
Legendary syringes. That's pretty cool.
The altar's right behind you,
I
by the
don't
way.
know. Wait, do I have your soul?
I think you do. Somebody does. I thought it was you.
Might be.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, it is.
It was you.
Hey, we did the same thing.
Yep. Eye for an eye.
Sure. What's on the other
See, it's easy to get lost in the sauce.
Exactly. The shoe is on the other shoe.
Yes. Right. But there's an interesting little tidbit I would like to tell you about. This is the final aspect of this. I'm sure more information will come out because, man, the internet is pissed as hell. But if you take a map of rape gangs in England, just a good old map of merry old England, it's down in the links below.
Rapey old
you
England.
Put that over, you overlay it on top of a map of Muslim population density, they line up perfectly.
Whoops.
And I'm not being hyperbolic. It's perfect. It is precise. It's almost like there's a correlation going on here.
No. Oh, heals.
Yep. Was getting beat up
I
by...
fail.
Oh, I'm possessed.
No! How did that happen? Did you see that?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, this guy has like infinite possession.
Just stabbing you with needles.
It's my
Whoops.
special ability. Whoa!
Dude, can I play the game, bro? There you go.
These people are an insane amount of delusional. It's not about race at all. It is about a particular culture.
No, I was so close.
Encourages rape because women and children are property. And they have a right to that. That's what their religion says. That's what their culture says. It's what they're taught.
No.
And you import these crazy people, and you fail to police them, and you wonder why it happens.
Also, if you're not Muslim, you're like second class or subhuman.
Right, they hate England. They hate everything it stands for. They hate the English. They're all super, super open about that. All of them. Every time that you get those man on the street videos and they're interviewed, that's how it is. And it isn't cherry picking either. That's just how it is. They want to take over. They don't like England. They just want to reap the benefits and have some fun. So all these places where all the Muslims are concentrating are the same places where everyone gets raped. It's not a coincidence. It's just not. You can come after me all you want, but the truth's the truth there, buddy.
You know what would defend against rape?
Some mass deportations? A gun?
Well, yeah, that too. Yep, force multiplier.
Yeah, imagine a country where people can't defend themselves and they are surrounded by the worst people on earth. One of the worst cultures.
The touchy-feely culture.
The one that thinks that they have a right to just be as abusive to women as possible. It's awful. It's a recipe for disaster.
But you see, we're for equality and women's rights. So.
Where's the box? Where were we? I'm confused.
I can hear a box.
No, I mean after the objective finished.
As a liberal ally, I cannot condemn the migrants that are graping women, because that would be insensitive and racist.
Yeah. Imagine just absolutely like bending over backwards, and I guess bending over for
a choice of
people.
Words.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, I messed that one up.
Like, wait a second, hold up.
For people who do not care about you in the slightest, like, do not care. Like, they just the meanest, nastiest, most hateful, think you are the scum of the earth. And you're like, please, please, please don't get mad. I don't mean to offend you. I don't want to offend you. Like, these are the people you're going to bend a knee to? Why do I keep saying bend? I've got to stop that. It's just terrible.
Bend over.
Come on!
Oh my gosh, it's the zone! I was not paying attention.
Where are you?
Run into the objective because Rando started running there, and you're probably going to die if you don't start moving.
I'm headed for Micah.
He's with me.
Oh, shoot, I can't. Nope.
Hey, you didn't die that far away from me.
Micah's in the mist.
Unless you get like a car, maybe, but probably not.
I'll be lucky to get away from the mist. My gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no. Nope, get out of my way. How is there so many enemies?
Dang it.
Oh! No!
This idiot just had to start the dang thing.
Freaking like Dukes of Hazzarding everywhere. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you actually get a car?
Oh yeah. Yep. Meow.
Right.
Oh my.
Getting
I think
hit
it'd
by
be
every...
really
Oh,
cool.
I found a car.
I think it'd be really cool if Trump just became president and took over England and deported everyone.
All right,
I think that'd be
England
really
is mine
cool.
now, folks.
Just conquer England.
England privileges revoked.
Sounds like it wouldn't be very hard. Because they don't have any soldiers to conscript anymore.
Yeah.
Muslims aren't going to fight for them.
No, they're not.
Would you like to get in?
Oh,
Ooh,
I didn't realize you had a
with
car.
that. I was. Step on it
Oh yeah.
and drop me at the nearest altar.
Here we go.
Yep, that'd be it.
Oh, I'm possessed. Watch out. Watch your back. You're getting shot in the back by me.
I know.
Oh no.
Of course, I got jump scared
Alright,
at the
back
last
to the car.
moment. I have no health, and I need some desperately.
I have nothing. I'll be
Well,
able.
that's
Well,
not
I'll be
good.
able to heal you on the point. Whoa. Okay, right here by the train tracks. Yeah. If England doesn't start a revolution like yesterday, then they're boned. They're just done.
England forever.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got you up. That was surprising. Scotland forever.
The sheer numbers that this guy is pushing out is impressive,
Yeah.
to say the least.
Bomb has been planted.
Oh.
I'm a one hit.
What is that, like a microwave? What are you doing?
I'm planting a bomb.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dummy.
Oh, and there we go.
Whoa, Micah, don't do it.
If we die, it's his fault. If we lose,
It
it's
is his fault. He died.
What is he doing? He's like,
completely
I'm
blame
just
Micah.
not gonna
Totally
be a
and
team
completely.
player at all. Like, whatever, dude.
He's being gay.
All right,
Alright, hopefully that's baking.
you guys ready for your bingo cards? 2025
Hell yeah.
bingo cards. Are you prepared?
Sounds like Micah didn't make his.
You didn't?
I'll just retroactively put some down.
Well, we have to, because like
Lame.
we were gonna say it like for posterity, so we can't lie about what's on the card later. You know what I mean?
At least
mean-
two of us aren't going to be liars.
I won't lie.
And it's not fun if you're like,
what
oh,
I
that
had.
sounds good, and you put down something that
He's not going to remember.
we've presented.
I may or may not remember.
I don't know. It just seems kind of gay. That's all I'm saying.
I could like mute myself. Maybe.
That's lore accurate for Micah.
No. We'll just do the stupid cards. All right, Jensen, go. Tell us what's on your card.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. So I got
Graping.
Trump
check.
announces that we are going to the moon again.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be interesting. For what purpose?
Science. I mean, why did we do it in the first place?
Because we could.
Because we
Exactly.
because we got big.
And I think
Big D
with
energy.
today's technology, I think it would be way better.
I mean, true. We are.
And he's got
I-
Elon
I-
on
we
his
are
side
building
with
moon train.
SpaceX.
So I wouldn't be surprised if people go up there to scout some things on the moon.
Yeah,
Regardless,
he's got Elon in his pocket, and he's going to be president. Like, that's a perfect combination to go to the moon again.
That's true.
Okay, and the second one I have
Maybe it's
is
moon
Britain
time.
will lower the age of consent. Because, they're becoming more Muslim.
That's a good one. Oh man, I wish I thought of that one.
I'm going to have Jaguar changes its public image again.
Oh, okay, yeah. Within the year, I think that's reasonable.
SAG-AFTRA goes on strike again.
Oh, I hope. That would be so funny.
Disney announces another live-action Star Wars movie that they won't make.
That's good.
Biden will think Carter is alive during Trump's inauguration and wonder where he is.
See, that's
That was a
probable,
little
but I
odd.
don't know if we would hear
That's
about
oddly specific.
Yeah.
I was running out of ideas for some of these.
it. All right.
Marvel is going to start using AI to make their comic art.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, they've already used it for that one theme song, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yep,
Marvel as a company is not below that,
they are not.
unfortunately.
Tommy tries to get us into another cheap or free-to-play game.
Well,
It's less likely now that he's not on the stream, but it could still happen generally.
Not to be on stream.
It doesn't have to be. I'm just saying it's.
Try to get us into Battle
I'm
Bit.
just saying less likely now, but yeah, still distinctly possible.
Washington Redskins logo comes back.
We can only
that'd
hope.
be awesome.
Oh, they're gonna do it. Merchandising.
It's true. They used to make
Disney
a lot more.
didn't release a single hit movie this year.
Oh, I have that one.
Well,
Although I phrased it as Disney learns nothing.
Oh.
I think it's gonna take a couple years or more for them to figure it out.
Yeah, I thought that's why that one was safe.
Yeah.
Dr. Fauci goes to prison.
Okay, I
Star Trek.
kind of have that one. I have Fauci does a House hearing again. At the very least. They'll put him
I
back up
have
there.
Star Trek announces another flop TV show. And in the free space, in the middle, I have Joe Biden shits his pants.
Nice.
Because he does that every day, so that's just guaranteed.
I didn't
So might as well put
I
it
didn't
in
use the
space.
free space, so because I'm cheap.
Oh, I just put something that happens every day in the free space, so
Yeah.
just to make it more interesting.
lightweight
that's
waddles.
fair.
You're like, oh, he did
I
it.
have Trump and
Yeah,
the
how do you
IRS.
verify it?
You don't
It's a
have
slight
to.
waddle.
We see him waddling and we're like, oh!
Oh,
Write that down, write that
he
down.
dropped the load.
He did it.
Who just died?
Oh,
Oh, Doc Holliday disconnected. That meat sack.
All right, I have Trump ends the IRS.
huh. I don't know if he'll end it.
Yeah.
He might neuter it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty
Biden forgets he's no longer president.
good.
I think he's already done that, hasn't he?
Yeah,
No, he's still president.
No, he indirectly said that Trump was president, not him.
yeah. There was something about that. And something he said about Kamala too.
More Jewish tunnels found in New York.
Dude,
More Jesuit tunnels.
My voice is like slowly going, so I'm gonna try to hurry this up. RFK bans Red 40.
yes, that would be
Oh yeah.
epic.
Yeah, baby. That'd be great.
Disney cancels Doctor Who.
Oh, I also have that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the year for sure.
This will be the
Because
year.
season 2 will flop hard, and then it'll be done.
Trump ends income tax.
Oh, man, you're just shooting for the stars, aren't you?
Some of these were
he's
hopeful.
promising the tariffs hardcore, and that's the
Dude, if there's any tax that I want gone, it's income tax.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that's literally the only way that he's going to be able to pull off the tariffs that he wants without hurting people too much. Like, that is the only way. So he kind of has to do it. And if he doesn't, then we're really royally screwed. So I hope you're right on
that. Taylor Swift breaks up with current boyfriend.
Travis Kelce, yeah.
Tommy gets the opposite of a death threat from a furry.
A love threat.
Whatever that is, he's gonna get it.
Oh, it's the graping threat. Because of love crime.
That's not... What? That's not the opposite of a death threat.
What?
Okay, housing prices
The opposite
drop.
of death is life. What creates life? Think about it.
Not... Okay, I don't think they're gonna grape.
Think about it.
But they might embrace him. They might be like...
They might take him on a date.
You
you
stick up for us. You're the best. You're one of us. And he'll be like, oh. Internally, he'll be like, I didn't want this. And it'll be hilarious.
He's like, oh, man.
What have I done?
Have housing prices drop? Oh, that one is really generic. I was running out of ideas. Mark Hamill leaves Twitter.
Who's
That's
Mark
pretty
Hamill?
Crazy leftist.
Say that?
Okay, I have Tommy takes
Mark
up
Hamill
Aikido.
is Luke Skywalker, dude.
Aikido. Oh, that guy.
What guy?
Mark Hamill.
Help is on the way, dear. Oh,
Mark Hamill.
I immediately crashed into something.
Oh.
Right, so I got Tommy takes up Aikido, which is a type of martial art where you defend yourself without hurting your opponent.
I could see that.
It's a joke of a martial arts.
We wouldn't want to hurt people.
Okay, and the last one I have is Micah says another phrase or word on stream worthy of a YouTube strike.
Yeah.
That's a safe bet.
We believe in you, Micah.
There you
can
go.
do it.
That's my 2025 bingo card.
So I have the power to give you one bingo thing.
You do have the power to give me a bingo thing, so
do.
save it for the end of the year if I'm close to winning.
So does Tommy's. Tommy also has it. So we
He
can
has
get
the
you to
power
win.
on 3 of those because I ran out of ideas.
You gotta talk to Tommy about getting
Hooking
you
up with a
to win.
furry, taking up Aikido, and trying to get us into a cheap video game.
Yes. Well, one of those he's been actively
any
trying
of
to
those
do.
3, I think Tommy's capable of all 3 of those. Honestly, I think Tommy definitely would get in a relationship with a furry. Because you know how nice he is. He'd definitely do it.
Yeah, it's like peer pressure. We're all there.
No,
just like,
not peer pressure. I think Tommy would just straight up do it if he liked the furry.
Oh.
Yeah, I think under the right
do you think?
circumstances,
You think
he
you would?
Because like
Wouldn't it be
he has
hilarious
this
if he did?
mantra, which is "Don't stick your dick in crazy," and he has it because like he's terrible at identifying crazy. I think is why. That's my theory.
Yeah. Probably.
We say whatever we want because he's not here to defend himself on stream
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
in
do
other
agree
words,
with
if there's
that
a furry
motto,
who
but
wasn't crazy,
you have to
Tommy
discern.
might get in a relationship with him. You never know. Might do it.
Yeah, you have to discern crazy women, which is
Where's the radio
Yeah, I was
tower?
just
I mean,
about
to
to
a certain
say,
extent,
it doesn't
all of
like
them-
narrow it down.
yeah, that's like a majority, if not all of them, to some degree or another. It's like what you do with the crazy.
Right. So yeah, I think he could accidentally do it.
I
We
don't
are
know.
nowhere where we need to
Probably.
be. That is really annoying. Guys, don't get separated.
Because like a furry associates with a animal identity. So I just don't know how could you
Plenty of people hide it. Like, they're not all.
Guilty pleasure.
like under this circumstance the
Oh, I'm gonna
hypothetical
die.
I didn't
This is
realize the
not
joke I just
good.
made.
Oh my gosh, he's beating me. He's beating me. But under this hypothetical, like he would know, right? Or no?
Not necessarily. That wasn't what I was assuming.
I don't think he has to know for it to pass for the bingo card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just have to know, that's
you
all.
were vague enough. Yeah, it just has to come to light at some point.
So you have to set him up with the furry.
It has to come to light this year. That's
Yeah, for it to work.
You gotta set him up with the furries. What's happening?
I don't know any furries to set him up with, so sorry.
Yeah.
Unless you want to become a furry, then I can set him up with you.
Oh, I'll put some cat ears on.
Yeah, you go for that.
You'll do it for this
Because, you
stream.
know,
You'll
Tommy's
become one
gay.
of those cat girl VTubers.
I mean,
I'm
because
gonna
Tommy's
die.
gay, you know, that means
Physical physics.
the likelihood that he'll find a furry is way higher.
Man, I'm almost dead. That's crazy.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even know what the heck's going on. We're on like no maps. We're
Where
No
is
health.
the radio tower? There it is. I just marked it.
No
Let's
nothing.
just start running.
Ooh, Shems.
Oh, I think this is the last card.
Yeah, I think it is too. But it'll be a magnificent loss. It'll look cool. We've lasted this long.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's pretty good. So I have, I went hardcore. I went all in with my first one. Trump assassinated.
Whoa.
I hope I'm wrong,
That's wild.
but come on. They are trying so hard.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be mad at you if you win with that.
They're trying
That is
so
true.
hard to get him. Like, it's in the cards. I'm sorry, but it's in the cards. It's distinctly in the cards.
no, you're right.
Whoa, Micah, how are you so
It's
far
kinda
away?
wild,
What
though.
happened? How did you get?
I was trying to
How did you get away?
loot.
How did you get away so fast? Oh my gosh! I thought you were with Jensen, so I was following him. Holy moly! I don't know that I'm gonna be able to help you out here, bro.
Accept my fate.
Suck an egg, you wrinkly ass Kandarian demon. Alright, I have the Superman movie is good. I thought that was a good guess. It might not be, you know, James Gunn, a little bit of a wild card. You never know quite what he's thinking. But I think it's got possibility. Man. Sorry, I'm trying hard to get Micah resurrected. Kind of not paying good attention to the game. Or to my notes. I have Doge makes a bad decision. I'm excited.
Jaeden, you're close to the third map piece. I marked it.
I'm excited for Doge, but I don't think it's all gonna be winners.
No, I don't think it will be.
I think it's a
Yep.
smart pairing of folks, and could be pretty good. But yeah, it's not going to be perfect for sure. I don't think it's going to be this huge success experiment. Then I have Doctor Who is canceled, of course. My guess
man.
is I'm guessing the only reason season 2 happened was because Disney ordered it ahead of time. I don't think it would have happened otherwise. I think it would have gotten canceled after one season because nobody watched it all. It did nothing for Disney's numbers. Absolutely nothing. Because nobody watched it at all, and even less people watched it on Disney Plus. So I think that's a perfectly good guess. And it would just make me happy, so... I mean, it's crazy to be like, yeah, my favorite show of all time. I wish that didn't exist anymore, but it's true.
They're just desecrating the corpse of Doctor Who. So
No, don't go in there. Shit.
what the heck happened to the truck?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It's an absolute metric ton of
That's
dudes.
wild.
I'm
Dude, what?
probably gonna go down after he's done possessing me. Jensen, you should probably start going towards us.
I am. I'm on my way.
Alright, I have here's another black pill for you. 9/11 scale terrorist attack.
9/11-2 Electric Boogaloo.
Dude,
Or-
you were just going all out.
Yeah, I went all out with this. Or attacks plural. So, it could be crazy. Just these crazy people doing crazy things. Like,
I see it likely. The terrorists specifically try to make attacks happen on 9/11 specifically because of it.
they literally think this guy is Hitler and have been doing the most insane things because of that. And then we have these agencies doing
shoot,
insane
the demon
things
is
in their
after me.
name. It's
I
just
hear him.
it just seems very plausible.
Yeah. I mean, there's already been some terrorism going on, so
Yeah.
All right, I'm grabbing a car and I'm
It's
coming.
only been one day, guys. Let's chill out. Drink a
probably gonna
7-Up. Eat a moon pie. Stop murdering people.
he's up on the murder.
Okay, then I have mass deportations. I think that will actually happen. I'm confident of that. They've been saying some annoying things about the whole H-1B visas and stuff, but I think the mass deportation of illegals will actually happen. I'm confident of that one. So there's a little blue pill for you. I think that's correct, right? Am I using the color correctly?
Yeah.
I think I
Yeah.
am. I have English riots. I don't know that it'll be a full-on revolution. I would hope for that. But I think at least people will go nuts again. They seem to be pretty good about getting their police together when they want to put people in, when they want to get rioters to stop. So I'm not sure how long that would last.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to revive you guys.
Because remember, after
You're
the
ridiculous.
after the South Point stabbings of all those little girls, they were able to. People went crazy, rightfully so, but they were able to nip that in the bud. So
Dang it.
I'm not sure if it'll do them any good, but I think it'll happen. They're finally waking up to all the Rotherham stuff, and they seem pretty angry, so I think next misstep Starmer does, they will wreak havoc. At least once, I think.
Yeah.
All right, then we have Chris Evans returns to the MCU.
That's already
Just
happening.
gonna call that one.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I thought
already
that
announced
was.
that he and Robert Downey Jr.
I thought that was just a rumor. I mean, Robert Downey Jr. was announced, obviously, but I thought
Hey, what are they
I thought
doing?
they announced him along with Robert Downey Jr.
no, he wasn't there.
What are they doing with the characters, bro? Come
No,
on.
Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom,
Oh!
which is
Okay. Well.
stupid.
Oh my gosh, you got me up.
I mean, thankfully they're not
I just
desecrating.
wasted all my freaking stuff just to revive you guys.
They're thankfully not desecrating Tony Stark's corpse just yet, but it's still stupid that he's coming back in general.
I don't really see him as Doctor Doom though. That's kind of odd.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, he's not a Doctor Doom.
And I think I've said it on this podcast before, but like Doctor Doom is their last chance at a Thanos level villain.
Dang it.
It really is. So I think it's really stupid to be wasting it in this way. Like, it's just a missed opportunity because there's no longevity from that. You know, they're not going to have Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom for the next decade. It's not going to happen. It's stupid.
I'm possessed.
Dude, I've got no health. Chill.
Whoa.
Oh, that's odd. What are they doing with Chris Evans or Chris, whatever his name is?
I swore that was just a rumor. I could be wrong. I will Google that next chance I get.
Like the MCU is failing. What do we do? Bring back the old characters,
Yeah,
but make them.
kind of knew that they would
characters.
do that. I mean, pretty much ever since Endgame, it was inevitable. Like, a lot
Oh,
of people
see what you
were surprised by the downward slope of Marvel, but
Dude, did you not realize? Dude,
huh?
dude,
Are you dying?
you don't even know what you said.
What did I say?
Jensen, did you hear this, man?
Nope.
What did I say?
He said it was inevitable.
Okay.
That's like what Thanos said, bruh.
Yeah, that's what Thanos says. Jensen, I'm running
He's
away
inevitable.
from you to resurrect Micah.
They should bring back. They should bring back Thanos because he's inevitable.
Oh
Hey
my
guys, I'm back
gosh,
for
I
the
would
third
hate
time.
that so much. I mean, Josh Brolin already voices him in the What If series, which dances all over the character and just makes it
I
worse
don't know
in
where
general.
either of you are.
Well, we're running towards the old pages now, where we will meet
I got a car.
our tragic and inevitable doom.
I got a car. I got a car.
I'm working on it. Okay, the next one I have is Israel wins.
Hey, you're not allowed to say that.
What?
I think Hamas doesn't really stand a chance, and
Ooh,
Israel.
that reminds me. Did you see what you're not allowed to type into the chat in Marvel Rivals?
No.
You are not allowed to type any type of positive message whatsoever about Taiwan or Israel
Oh, gee, I
in
wonder
the
why.
chat of Marvel Rivals.
It couldn't be because of the Jesuits or the Harkonnens, who are
That's
totally
hilarious.
not biased at
Yeah,
all.
you can type in the chat Taiwan is good, Palestine is good, but it will not let you type and send that they're bad or they should stop.
Oh my gosh. That's so weak.
What?
Come on.
Wait, so you can't type that Taiwan or Israel is bad, or that they're good?
I'm sorry. You can't type that Taiwan is good. I'm sorry. You can't
So-
type that Taiwan is good, and you can't say that Israel is good.
So is Marvel Rivals a Chinese developer? Because I thought it
It
was
must
Asian,
be.
but I don't know.
It's gotta be.
Yeah,
Because that's what it,
Either
who
that
paid
or
for
it's
it?
just libtards galore.
Probably libtards more than anything.
It's just lame.
sounds like CP type deal going on here.
It certainly
The
does.
censoring.
You mean CCP?
Jensen, back
The
up. You're out of the circle.
CPC. The PPC.
The PPP?
Oh, I'm possessed.
You know they actually they don't call themselves a CCP. They call themselves I think it's like C. Oh wait, no. Is it RCP? Republic of China or something?
PP poo poo? Poo poo
It's
PP?
like Republic of China or something instead of Communist Party of China or something. Because it's if you type in CCP, all that will come up is like the atrocities that they've done. So they want to like distance themselves from that. They've like changed their name.
That's hilarious.
It's great.
I'm dying.
Just die over. Literally used all three
Holy crap.
shimps that I found.
There's so many.
Oh, this sucks. Dude, it's moving so slowly.
Because there's only two of us. Just the two of us.
So romantic, this.
Just the two of us.
It really is.
Make it if we try, just the two of us.
But anyway, I think the only reason the Israel conflict is going on is because for political reasons, Israel is going easy on them. I don't think Hamas really has a chance, and once Israel gets tired enough of their nonsense, they could just blow them up.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll happen. Maybe Hamas will get small enough that peace talks will occur.
Yeah, no, they could curb stomp
But
them,
they could just nuke them out.
It's the external influence stopping them
Right.
from doing that.
And it's
Like to
it's
Europe
stupid because I don't want negotiation to happen. I would prefer that they stomp them out. Because, like, I'm no big fan of Israel. I don't think they're amazing or perfect or anything. I just think it's stupid that they're trying so hard to keep this sector of Palestinians who are literally from birth taught to hate them in every conceivable way.
Yeah.
And all
Oh,
their
Barrel.
kids shows is about, how many Bene Gesserits you can kill. Okay,
Bene
guys, we need to
Gesserits.
run. We are running out of time.
Bene Gesserits.
Yeah, I mean they're better than every other country.
And so it's weird. It's like, why are you going out of your way to keep a people group that wants nothing but to destroy you? Like, they won't accept anything else.
Why? Why?
They just want to kill you. But you're like, oh, well, the PR is kind of bad for Israel right now, so we've gotta hold back. It's like, no. Don't negotiate with terrorists. So I mean, I don't care that much about what happens to Israel, because from
Screw you.
from a Christian
I guess
perspective.
I don't get a ride.
Sorry, I didn't realize you didn't get in.
The
Come on.
disrespect.
Dude, come here. Guys, we.
I think. Oh my gosh! Did I just
I'm
mantle
already
that?
here. It doesn't
Alright,
matter
fine.
now. It's right here.
Fine.
That was hilarious.
I thought you got him. I really did.
You waited just long enough for him to get up to the car, and then you drove away, and then he ran behind you. You backed up, hit him with the car, and then sped away.
I didn't even realize.
It was so. It was like so disrespectful. Just didn't even acknowledge his existence as you drove
I'm
away.
just talking. But no, I know like
Awesome.
Israel is like cursed to and basically destined to always be in turmoil. So it kind of is what it is. I just think it's the way they're doing things right now is stupid. That's all. Like that is, I would not tolerate any of that. Like, have you seen these people's kids shows? I would not put up with that.
Yeah, I think their hands are just kind of tied.
I would be like, absolutely
Unfortunately.
not. That's unacceptable.
Because they want to get like foreign aid, and so they don't want to put the globalist type deal going on.
Yeah, pretty much. They want the monies.
But if every outside influence would just butt out, then Israel would basically be chilling.
Oh yeah, they would have wrecked these fools already. Because they could do it.
But it's like, no, we need to send aid to all the Fremen because they're suffering, and Fremen turn around and the pipes that were meant to make wells, and they make them into rockets to fire at the Bene Gesserits. And I'm like, well, maybe you don't get any foreign aid.
Right?
Maybe you should just live in the cave. And I don't know, that's just not cool, man. Like, what do you do with that? That's messed up.
Yeah, it is. Alright, next thing I have is Congress reevaluates HB1 visas. I'm not sure that they'll actually, like, do anything about it. Like, I'm not sure
How are
that
we
that
winning
will
this?
ever stop
This is well.
being a thing. You know, I'm not going to be... say that it's going to stop, because that would be stupid. But I think that there's just enough backlash about it that this might be something that comes up in some court or other. That's all I'm saying. That would not surprise me in the slightest. But otherwise, you know, is what it is. Why can't I find you guys? What the heck? Oh, it's because Micah resurrected somewhere else, didn't you?
Yeah. I don't know why I've teleported over here, but
Next one I have, is Disney Learns Nothing, of course. Obviously,
Micah.
that thing with their cartoon, it's a step in the right direction, sure. But I think that they've still got so much to learn, because they're such a big company. They're just so many different problems. I don't think they're just gonna figure it out all of a sudden. Because, like, they've got Marvel and Lucasfilm and all these different idiots doing all these different things. Jensen, there's a Shemps right here. I can't pick it up.
You'll let me in this time?
Yeah. I swear I didn't know. All right, Micah, you ready?
Oh, hello. I mean, I don't have any heals,
Run.
but I guess.
Run.
I'm trying. Alright, go. Drive away. I think we should stop to get health. Maybe.
Both
Somewhere.
sides said we along the way.
Along the
Dang.
way.
Along the way. We put some lotion on the skin.
Oh.
Well, okay, but let's not linger, because otherwise we're just gonna be.
Oopsie, I got jump scared. I'm a
We're
little
just gonna
scared.
fight through so much
I'm
stuff
possessed.
that our looting isn't even gonna matter. So let's be quick about our shopping. Okay. Okay, honey.
I'm a girl.
Okay, mommy.
I'm just a girl.
Yes, you're my favorite girl. Chainsaw.
Whoa.
Oh, then I have Fauci hearing again. I think it'll at least be tried. I mean, there's enough elites still around. I wouldn't be surprised if they find a way to loophole him out of facing consequences. But I think they'll at least put him up again. I'm pretty sure Trump has promised us that.
In the freaking car.
Hold on a second.
Dude, the zone's coming.
Oh, crap.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't even notice.
In the freaking car.
Run. No, just run. Just run, Micah.
Oh
Just
my
run.
goodness.
There's no point. Run.
Then I have free space. I was cheap and I didn't fill in the free space.
You should make something very.
Biden wets himself.
Oh. Trump says.
Oh, hello,
Something-
beautiful car. Yes, you're mine.
Ben Shapiro goes full tard.
Full tard. He was only half tard before, but now he's gonna go full tard.
He's gonna go full tard. Violence at Trump inauguration.
Man. That's guaranteed.
I mean, I'm sure security will be up to the nines, so that would be incredibly stupid. But I think it'll happen. Just... Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Freaking animals.
Stop. Drink.
Shoot.
Oh.
Gosh. That was just
He's possessed.
cringe. No.
I'm stuck on the hay bale, bruh. Get back. Back, I say. So cringe.
No.
So gay, so cringe.
Cut it out. Oh my gosh, I almost had it.
Drink that. Oh.
Son of a bitch. He's just teasing me, the bastard.
Try to hide up top, maybe. Oh. He's just waiting.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't get my soul, bro.
Nope, you were dying while I was doing that. That's how long it took for me to get it off. It's just insane. Oh my gosh, these are just the most annoying enemies. Come on, man.
Make a run for it.
He's just chilling.
And yeah, Hail to the King. All right, guys,
I'm surprised
don't
that didn't kill
die.
me. No, you can't tell me what to do.
Really? The hell, dude.
I do what I want.
Dang it. Gosh, this is gonna be the most point at. What the? I hate it when it does that.
What the rice and beans?
It's gonna be the most points I ever gotten in a game. It's gonna be ridiculous. Stupid hail bades be stupid.
Down, bleed now.
Hold on.
I'm coming.
Working on it.
Oh, that was just your soul. No, dang it. I thought I was reviving you. Protect me, I gotta revive him.
Yep.
There.
My freaking stats keep changing. What the heck?
What is that? Shemps.
Like when I do the little drinky drink that I can do as this ash.
Oh, I can drop
it
the
does
drinky drink.
nothing the first time.
I dropped the drinky drink. You can have it.
The drinky drink.
And then it doesn't work until the second time he does it. And then the cooldown number keeps changing.
Well, if you drink it, it gives you a melee buff that lasts like 10 plus seconds, and then it goes on cooldown after that.
Okay.
So maybe that's what you're seeing.
Maybe.
Here it is, you guys.
Alright, don't go down. Don't go down, you're gay.
Yes, going down on a guy. It's gay.
I'm doing fine, but I keep getting randomly struck by lightning. It's annoying.
Yeah, it's because he's possessing
You're gonna
this.
dodge it, bro.
If that would quit happening, I could say, oh my gosh, I found a Shemps. Holy shit. Ho ho! Oh, I got lucky.
Dude, his possession is infinite. Oh, I'm dead. Good luck.
Oh, you're gay.
Yeah, you're gay. First one down is gay.
Oh, come on. I feel like I don't deserve that after all the resurrections.
No, rules are rules. The rules are the rules.
Ah, dang it.
Uh-oh, you're gay too. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gay.
Oh, Jaden's gonna clip that. You said it.
We're all gay.
Dude, if that guy hadn't disconnected,
You
we
don't
would have
know
had
me.
this game. Dude,
That's what I'm saying.
It's pretty
60
amazing that we survived until the last bit. Like that was a spectacular loss. It looked so cool.
That was a good one.
You should let me play my main.
I'm gonna head out.
You guys. Okay. Well,
I need.
Sorry,
sleep so I
I'm
can heal.
good at this. Sorry.
okay.
No, I'm not. No one is.
No.
That's the secret of Evil Dead, the game. No one's good at it.
Yeah,
you just
to
level up enough where you can scuff the character, and then
really
that's
survive.
it. That's how you do it. All right, so next
Pretty
I have CIA and FBI exposed. I know probably particularly the CIA, I think, because they're more brazen. Like, they're not supposed to operate in the country, and obviously that has happened so much. So much. Someone's got to answer for that. But I think both of them will hear something. Unless they get some assassinations off first, then nothing will happen. I've just realized I have
covering your bases.
Contradictory points on this bingo card. All right, so I have P. Diddy sentenced to life, followed closely by P. Diddy, quote, hangs himself, end quote. So it's, wink, wink, hanged himself. Maybe not.
P. Diddy disappears.
So one of those two things will happen for sure. Then I have Sydney Sweeney married.
Whoa. She's not married?
No. Which means that this is going to be
Surprising, right?
For sure.
There's hope.
That means
there is no hope, dude.
That means you've got a chance.
No.
You got a chance. So you're telling me I got a chance?
Nope.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Don't tell yourself that. This is Sydney Sweeney we're talking about.
All right.
All it takes is a plane ticket to California.
She have a boyfriend?
I need
wherever
to quote,
she lives.
Yeah, she does have a boyfriend. Okay, let me...
Dang it. I'm going to have to disappear him in Minecraft.
I forgot. I'm going to do that Google search about Chris Evans now. Okay, they've been, a bunch of sites announced that 3 weeks ago. But I'm not seeing any sources.
That what?
That Chris Evans is returning to the MCU.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm going to head out. You guys have a good night.
Hey, I'm almost done.
Dude, he's almost done.
Okay. I'll let you finish.
Thank you. That's rather gentlemanly.
I don't know why you emphasize that.
What?
Resident Evil 1 remake announced.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think it'll happen.
What? They already announced that.
I Googled it. It was a rumor.
Damn it.
Because I thought about it and I thought, was that a real announcement? Turns out it wasn't, unfortunately. But I think it'll be the next one. Because that means that they're either going to remake 5, which I don't think will happen anytime soon because...
No. That wouldn't make sense. They gotta do Code Veronica before
Well,
they do 5.
I was just about to say, they won't do 5 next because of...
Story-wise...
the politics.
Parts of 5 might not make sense. Because there's a few story things in 5 that make slightly more sense if you've played Code Veronica.
Okay. Well...
What the heck is a Code Veronica?
Very few.
Either... Okay. You just completely derailed me. I'm lost. Anyway, I don't think they'll do 5 anytime soon. They've got to give that a few years because of the stupid politics. Even though... Which, I mean, they don't know... because they're in the internet echo tunnel, that it would actually be really popular and make a lot of money. But they don't know that. So it'll be a few years. And so either then they would have to go and remake Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica. And I don't think either of the spin-offs are on their radar. I just don't think so. I really doubt that. Like there are
I
a
wouldn't
lot
call
of
Code Veronica a spin-off.
there are a lot of serious fans like within the people who actually make the games. But as for the like executives calling the shots, they have no idea what they're doing. They know nothing about these franchises at all. Like they really
It's called
just
Resident
don't
Evil
know.
0.
So I would really doubt. Yeah, there was a prequel that doesn't really make much sense.
Oh.
Yeah. Code Veronica is not a spin-off. That one's directly between 4 and 5.
But they don't number it. So it's a spin-off.
It's not a spin-off.
Google it, dude. It is officially a spin-off.
It's a direct sequel to 2.
That's true. I'm not disagreeing with you there. I'm just
Well,
saying it
wouldn't
is
a
not.
spin-off mean-
It is not a numbered Resident Evil game. It is not counted as a main game installment or a main story installment. The fans consider it that
isn't it
way, and I
like-
think it rightfully is. But
Resident Evil Village technically is not numbered either. It is only numbered in the poster. It's not actually
okay,
number
but that's
8
an
is not in the
official
title.
numbering.
Not in the title though.
Are you talking about like semantically? It's a
Yes.
spin-off?
I'm not disagreeing that Code Veronica should be considered, a main game in the main storyline. Right when it was released, but like, I'm just saying, in the
You're wrong.
Capcom canon,
You're gay lame.
it is considered a spin-off.
Gay
I don't
lame.
know why. It's
You
just the way it is. But I think they'll remake I think that means they'll remake the first one next. It's been like 20 years since the last time they remade it, so
So there's 0,
Whatever.
1.
0 is
2,
made
3.
after 1. Yeah.
0, 1,
Zero's
2, 3, Code Veronica, 4, 5, Resident Evil Revelations 1, 6, Resident Evil Revelations 2, 7, 8.
Whoa. And all of these are in the same universe.
And then you've got the
Yep.
remakes, and you've got all stupid console spin-offs and all this other crap. There's so much. It's a huge franchise. I think there's like 13 games, I want to say. I counted once.
Not counting remakes?
I think I was counting remakes.
I think that'd be more like 14 because you have 8 in the main.
Oh, well, I was close.
You have, well, counting 0, that's 9. Code Veronica, 10. The 2 Revelations, 13. And then the 4 remakes. I mean, 3 remakes, that's 16.
Well, my next one is Universal. I think after the summer, when Epic Universe does really well, Universal will announce that they're adding the Land of Oz. I don't think it's a smart idea. I don't think it's a good...
That is a bad idea.
I don't think it is a good long-term idea, because I do not
No.
think that would be timeless. I don't think...
Even with how popular the new Wicked movie is, I'd argue that it's still a niche audience. For
I
niche
would
audience.
agree.
movie is
I
popular.
completely agree.
That's
but
still way too.
but I
niche.
don't think the executives will see it that way. I think that they will make
No,
the
they
order.
won't.
I think that's a distinct possibility. I don't think it's a good.
Wicked movie's popular.
I don't think. Oh, Wicked did absurdly well. It did
Dude,
so well.
I have no faith in humanity.
Oh, it did so well. It's $1 billion movie. So
So sad.
them making a Wicked Land for their park, I think it's on the cards. I don't think it's a smart long-term
Yeah,
decision.
people who want to go
but
on thrill
I think
rides
it's a
definitely
possibility.
were into Wicked. Absolutely.
Yeah, the crossover is nil, for sure. New York City cleans up hotels. I think migrants are going to start kicking out before the deportations even start. Eric Adams seems determined to get on the right side of people. I think we'll start to see a little bit of a change in New York leading up to the deportations, just because they're going to be scared.
Yeah.
Next one is TikTok dies. I don't think... I think the CCP is going to put their foot down, and I don't think it's going to get sold. I would be really, really surprised. Also, I don't think they have much time since it's January. I can't remember what date they had to sell it by, but I'm pretty sure it was January something.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I
I don't,
some way or another.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna get sold. I think it will cease to exist, which is nice. Let me Google it real quick. When does the TikTok ban go into effect? Okay, January 19th. Yeah, they have no time at all. So I think that will happen in a couple weeks. That'll be awesome, and we will rejoice.
Dude, that'll be my birthday present.
I know, right?
TikTok
your
being
birthday?
deleted. 17th.
Oh, you doxed your own birthday! Tommy's gonna come out of
It
nowhere.
wasn't
and
me.
start
That was
hitting
Micah.
You.
That was
gonna
Micah.
start
He
hitting
did
you.
not have to answer my
Just gonna
question.
beat you up. Next, I think Instagram is gonna become the new government control device. It already is to some
What?
extent, because the government is always attaching itself to a social media. They lean on Facebook. They got almost complete control of Twitter back when all that happened, and they've got their greasy fingers in TikTok, basically gathering any data and pushing any propaganda that the CCP isn't. So I think Instagram will be the next target. That's kind of the next one on the totem pole.
Probably.
All right, two more. We got Ireland versus England. I think as England goes down the drain, Ireland is going to start getting premonitions of its own death and try to prevent that. And they are going to start
Dude, they
going
should
at
just
each other.
invade England. England's not going to have an army.
Yeah, just a bunch of angry
Because the
Irishmen
Muslims are not going to fight for England.
just getting blown out of this sky by some crazy Irish guys in farm planes. Ireland forever!
Freedom!
That would be awesome. And
Be
Star
epic.
Trek's unification of Ireland will come true. Okay, so my last one is Canada war threats. I think Canada will continue to threaten us. And they can threaten all they want. But I think they are just stupid enough. I think Trudeau is just stupid enough to start pushing us in ways that they should not. And I think it's unlikely that we will fight with Canada at any point because they are just woefully unprepared for such a battle. But I think things will escalate considerably.
Canada has no room to talk smack.
No, they really don't, but they think they do. They've been very vocal leading up to this inauguration, especially about
Like the little
the deportations.
goldfish in the ocean.
Because you know what I think it is secretly is I think they love that so many people cross the border through Canada. Because if we close that border, then they're just going to be full of these people that they secretly don't want. It's probably what we're looking at here. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard Trudeau is trying to, or I heard Trudeau was getting ousted or trying to get ousted. So I don't
we
know.
can only hope.
Things might be getting spicy up in Canada.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Liberate
De-
yourselves. It'll be cool.
Dethrone the Castro's son.
Yeah. All right. I think that's all the time we have for today. If you made it this far,
Oh, wait now. I meant Tommy's gay.
comment rip Tommy.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Who lives at 340 Agora Lane, New Mexico.
Wallaby Way,
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah, for sure. Type that into Google, see what happens.
No, he lives out in Truth and Consequences, New Mexico. That's where he lives.
Yeah. If you don't find him there, he's vacationing in Tijuana. Good luck.
If you have the bravery to go down there, congratulations.
Yeah. Thanks for listening.
I'm gonna come.
Imagination.